nice entrance. Great info. How you guys doing? Let me see if anybody is here in the house. I don't see nobody yet. Maybe soon I will see somebody. Somebody. I will see somebody. Let me see somebody. Let me see somebody. 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 Oh, yeah. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, today is Saturday. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hold on. I have to make this way because I cannot see. Hey, blessed Mitchell. How are you doing? Thank you very much for coming today to my Saturday live stream. Oh, somewhere, somewhere I got called off from here. How are you doing, Michelle? Thank you very much for coming to my live stream. Good to see you. I hope you are doing great. Yeah. How are you doing? Thank you very much for your support, by the way. Oh, Manayara is here. Lady is and gentlemen. Manayara is in the house. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. No, okay. I have to take. What is this for? This is. I will take this out. It's nothing. Oh, yes. And also this one. I have to move something. Sometimes with the computer, you have to work a lot. But no problem. Oops, it goes up a lot of technical stuff, cameras and stuff. Hey, Celesteros, this time you are in here. I hope you finished your sandwich and banana. I hope that you didn't leave it at the on the table. Probably till from the morning till the evening. You keep your uh sandwich and banana. Yeah, thank you very much, blessing Michelle. How are you doing, by the way? Let me see. Okay. You have already moderated, no problem. Today is Saturday, fun day, but outside is the weather is not so good. It's rainy outside, so I just decided to run an LS. Maybe we can do. Hey, Celeste Rose, what time is it there? I thought that you were very busy today. It's a busy day. Hey, EFF. Let me tell you, how was this song starts? Let listen up. How was the song was starting? Ano bang ginagawa mo? Problemado ka. I know, I love this one. But I have new ones, new songs, so it will wait. This song is gonna wait. Ano bang ginagawa mo para problemado ka? Nasava mo. Jojo amo. You finished, right? You finished uh your day. I mean, dinner. It should be dinner time right there. It should be a dinner time. Okay, no problem. Just hanging around in here. Yes, I have some new songs, guys. I'm working on something new, and just sitting in here and living in LS is great, but I also want to use it. No worry about a thing. Every little you're gonna be alright. Every little thing's gonna be alright. I think you typing or not, I didn't see nobody's typing, so that there's no. Let's talk about something, okay? Let's talk about something, but I don't know what to talk. If you have some questions, or let me check. What do you have? Is just go to the channel and then see. Okay, I go to the channel right here. Oh, All right. So not bad. That's good. You also make live stream list, Michelle. Well, that's good. Well, good. Oh, Celeste, just tell me. Uh, let's talk about this song. You want to talk about this song? Masakitsa ice cream first time. It's all mixed up. Masakitsa ice cream. So Supermom Hong Kong. Hello and welcome. Welcome. Oh, let me talk to this mic. Maybe it will help. I have a microphone here, so that I can talk to this one. Hey, Supermom, how you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna give you a jacket. You don't have a jacket right now. Hold on. Okay, now you have one. Go ahead. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming and visiting my listing. Yeah, and of course, sis ara ate, or I know a lot of words now. Sis ate. These words are very familiar words in Tagalog. Okay, now it's much more better. Yeah, I guess so. Non isilang kasumang ito, laking tuguan ang magulo mo, etang kamay nila iyong gilo. Si Sarah, if you hear what is Superman Hong Kong, let me put it. Oh, okay, I can do this. Yes, I know. How are you? She asked you, how are you? She is asking you. That's kamusta. Kamusta ka akin mahal? Noni silang kasamong ito. Yes, I know that one. Noni silang kasamong ito. Laking tuwa na magulo mo. At ang kamay nila iyong gilo. At ang kamay at tatay mo. Di malaman ang gagawin. Minamastan pati patulog mo. Sa gapi, napupuyan ng iyong ay. Pagtinglanan gatas mo sa umaga kaling. Hold on, Superman. Didn't you hear that when I'm singing this song? I like to sing this one. Noni silang kasamang ito, lakin tuwa magulo mo. But I have a lot of new songs too. At ang kamay nila iyong gilov. I really like this one. This one is so nice though. Ang nanay at tatay mo'y malaman ang gagawin. Minamastan. Oh, you like my voice. Thank you very much. I also like my voice too. When I'm speaking, when I'm singing, I don't know. I have to learn more. Yeah. Don't worry. And now I just another song. Yeah, what are you doing, Superman? What time is it there in? I think, yeah, what time is it there? Ah, Manayara is crying. That's great. You can sing Anak. Can I sing Anak? No. With this voice. This voice is not good to sing Anak. It's not enough, I guess. I have to be more good on this. Yeah, doing good. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Jimmy? The Astute Tourist channel. You know what? This is not a regular live stream. I'm not running live stream at weekend, but it's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm just running my live stream on Tuesday, but today. Oh, you like my background? Let me show you. Oops. Yeah, I'm in the tunnel, underground. Today I'm in underground. That is good. I'm in underground, like doing it. How are you doing? When is your next cruise time? I know that you are getting ready to go to a group cruise, I guess. Yeah, good to see you too. But you know what? I like your background too when you are running um your live stream. You have amazing natural amazing natural background. Flags, lights, guitars, amazing. And like your lighting is very good. Oh, oh, you're gonna have an okay. Oh, of course. Do you have Cup of Joe live stream? even in the weekend on Saturdays. I didn't know that because usually I'm not in here YouTube on weekends in the morning. Actually, it's almost afternoon right here. Yeah, it was the afternoon right here. Yeah, you really I didn't know that you had some. What did you had to make this? I mean, uh, background. Oh yeah, that is my. This is my mic. Thank you very much for thumbs up. You nothing nothing special, huh? Just you. This is your original room. Okay, I understand. But if something is natural, it's more good. It's more good. Oh, you have no live stream today. Yeah, I know. I think that you do it on weekdays. Yeah, actually, this was not a planet live stream, so just decided to do live stream because I'm getting bored. Outside it's really cold. Hey guys, by the way, please, if you don't meet yet, please meet my friend, the Astute Tourist Channel. His Sir Jimmy, and he is also making live streams in the morning in the USA in the morning time. Well, what is it? Is it Pacific? No, it is Atlantic time. Standard Pacific time or Atlantic. I don't know. I don't remember. I think that was standard Atlantic time. Yes. Hey Mita, how are you doing? Thank you very much for coming. Oh, you just okay. That's good. That's a great thing. But yeah, I know that you guys have really big cup of coffee. The big cup of coffee. So if you have more than two, maybe it will be not good for you for the rest of the day. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mita, for coming and visiting my live stream. Actually, hey Adrian, good to see you, Adrian. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a jacket. I want to tell you something, Adrian. You know that how big basketball fan I am. Do you know? Do you know how big? I'm a very big fan of basketball. But I saw that you guys are watching basketball from the TV or something. But yeah, I spend my life in a, on I mean in gyms watching basketball games. Even in the U.S. here, in the all around the world, I was watching basketball. But I like more defensive game than shooting, and this kind of sport is so nice though. And this is very interesting that you have watching. Are you watching the games from TV or something, and then just looking at the stats in there, Medrian? Hey Regs, thank you very much for coming. Let me change it. I believe in basketball. This is the most beautiful sport, one of the most beautiful sports in the world. Basketball, it's amazing. I love that sport. You have to decide quickly. You have to run fast. You have to jump high. You have to be so strong. Yeah, you're watching the game and then okay, just following the stats, huh? In the same time. Unfortunately, we cannot see the game. You are just talking about 3 pointers, but I know that beside that 3 point shot and defense is also very very important. The other part of the game. If you're That's good, but it's good that you have also another guest on your live stream. This is really good. Okay, how about you, Sir Jimmy? Do you also a fan of basketball or something else? Hello, Bunga. Thank you very much for visiting my live stream. That was a quick decision for me to make. How you doing, Regs? It was a quick decision for me to run this LS, but today's topic is gonna be like sports, American sports, Australian sports, and mixed all around the world maybe. Ice hockey. Wow. Yeah. But this is really tough. They are just when I see sometimes on TV, it seems like they are always fighting on the ice skating field. They are just like fighting. You're not very strong. Okay, I'm smiling. What is that? Thank you very much, madam. Maraming salamat. Ice hockey is a very difficult one. American football, but there are two kinds of football. Yeah, American football and Australian ruled football. There are the two different kind of sports. But I like basketball anyway. I'm a great fan of basketball. Amazing. That's amazing. Ice hockey. Yeah. In North Hampshire, I think you guys are close to Boston, Boston area. That right? Am I right? Are you are close to Boston area? Then that on the north. That's it. Okay, fighting. Actually, you know what? I'm always asking myself if they're going to fight this way on the court. So how come there's nobody is injuring? Sometimes probably yes they injure, but that's really they are fighting with the sticks, right? These big sticks. They are fighting with these big sticks. That's it. Yeah. Oops. Let me put it here. 40 minutes. Ah, okay. You're very close. So you're a basketball state. So you're a basketball state. Basketball is really familiar in there. I believe. I believe yes. So maybe we can do something. Yeah, today I'm not. I don't have anything. They're just a regular conversation. And I don't have coffee. I didn't get coffee. I wish I can do that. Next time I will do it. I will get a coffee. You live in cold northeast. You have snow yet? Do you have snow? Oh, that's too bad. Too bad. The sticks, it's very dangerous. Yeah, there's another sports like called floorball. It's just like ice hockey, but it's not. They are playing this on the grass. So this is much more safe, I guess. Hey, my Manayara, tomorrow you also will be here, right? On, I mean, in your live stream. Yeah, there are a lot of fights in sports. You have hockey team, Boston Bruins. Oh, I don't know, Boston. I just have been several times to games in the United States. One of them was a game of baseball. It was Philadelphia Phillies against who? Yeah, something like Phillies. Thank you very much for thumbs up. MC channel. Oh, that is very interesting channel. How are you doing? Let me see. MC channel. Good to see you. Hold on, let me check your channel first. MC channel. Okay. Wow. Wow, you're talking on a camera and you have a t-shirt, YouTube t-shirt. That's good. I don't have t-shirt. I just have this one. This is Canadian. You know what, Sir Jimmy? Sir Jimmy, do you know what I have here? Fate Macarios. Oh, Kuya, you are here. My friend. New England Patriots football team. Hold on now. Well, I don't know this team, but I just have been one time. Of course, for basketball, many basketball games there, but not football. Uh, I'm just giving subjects for my friends if they want to contact. Yeah, Macarius, hello. How are you doing? Oh, Fate. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember this name. I remember this name. Yes, good. That was Saturday. I usually spend lazy Saturdays. I'm lazy, getting lazy. In summers, I have a lot of things to do. I'm just traveling, going somewhere. But in winter, it's not so easy to go outside when it's rainy. Pedro Macarios. I remember you. Hold on. Yes, 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 yes. Remember, always remember us this way. Mita loves this song very much. How does this one starts? California. Ah, my day. Well, actually, early in the morning, I was in the airport in the morning. For the winter, actually, the New Year is coming. New Year is coming, so should be coming snow, but it's so hot. I'm just standing. I just can go outside with t-shirt, of course. I put some sweatshirts on it, but still, it's hot. Not that hot, but you can go outside hot. So early in the morning, I was in the airport and I just came back. I just try to do something, just editing some videos, and then I decided to make this live stream for a quick live stream. Hey Vika, thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. And then I started to do this, but actually I just sat on a chair and didn't decide the topic. Et today, this is not the first time I see you. I have seen you before, Et. How are you doing? Hey Kuya, do you work today, Kuya? Kuya, what was the song? Do you know? Oh, this is burgers. But Adrian is still here. I don't know. He was maybe watching a game, basketball game. But why three burgers? Three burgers, too many. Let me put these burgers in here. Maybe it's I'm getting. Yeah, yeah. You're good. You're good. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming. That was kind of Saturday chat for me. It's good to see my friends. What are they doing? Usually uh, in the United States, in this part of the world, it's morning, but the other side of the world, in the Philippines, it's night. In Europe, it's noon. So I think this is the one of the best times to have live stream to see friends. Hey, MC channel, am I tell your name true? Is it MC channel or MCC channel? Because you have a different type of letters in your nickname. Hey, Et, how are you doing? Almost every day, part of life. What a good. Everybody's here. How you doing, Sir Mike? Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. Oh, really? He owes you some burgers because of the games. Did you win it from the games, basketball games when you were watching? That's so funny. You bet. You bet for burgers, Sir Et. You bet for burgers. Betting is. Ah, yeah, you're relaxing. And did you lose some burgers to Et? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, Ara is here too. Hello, guys. Let me put this burgers. Yeah, burger. Look at the burgers in the message. How nice. So looking so yummy, huh? It looks so yummy. But I am today, guys. I'm from Canada. I'm just. This is a team T-shirt. Do you know? Do you know team T-shirt? This is Sir Adrian. Can you see that? My team T-shirt. What does it say? I was I was in this team. But do you want to see what team? Which sports team is this? You should see. This is a team T-shirt from Canada, but I want to show you which sport. Yes, yes, which sport? This T-shirt. Yeah, Sir Mike, tell me which sports T-shirt is this one? Do you know? Not sport actually. Which is this? This is a team T-shirt. I was in this team before, and I had a really great job. I had a really great job. Curling, curling, ice hockey. Oh, guys, I was the best player. I was no, not the player. I was the best member of this team. I can show you this side. No, that not this side. Look, look. What team is it? What team? Ice hockey. Come on, I will show you. No. Yeah, thank you very much for this. But this is I deserve this to take this T-shirt. I really deserve it. You know, I didn't pay any money. Of course, this was a present, and it says that I am a member of this team. This team is. Let me show you guys. Look, can you read it? What team is this? It is a the best team I ever know. I was the best member of this team. Canadian drinking team. Oh yeah, and I think there's this is a beer. This is a beer. Big Canadian beer, a large one. Oh, you're not in the sports, but how did you get these burgers then from Adrian? Ah, I love burgers. Drinking team. Yeah, that's it. I was the best member of this team, man. Yeah, Sir Mike. I like this is just a beer actually. Oh, beer in autumn. Oh, I like the beer in summer. Yeah, I like beer in summer. On the beach, it's amazing. I really like it in the beach. Thank you very much. Hello, Casey. Yeah, yes. Adrian, I have been there today about this. Teams are not only for sports. You can make a team. Sorry, Mike. Are you in a sport, Sir Mike? Are you in sports? Let me tell you. Are you in the sports? Or maybe someone. Let me drop the link again. This can be. This is my. I can drop this down. Maybe somebody, if somebody wants to join, maybe we can talk about the drinking team or something, or maybe cooking. Yeah, why not? I'm just going to drop this one. Anyhow, if you want to come up and maybe talk. I was in sports years ago. I was in sports to this to my drinking team. Hello, Michelle. Thank you very much for visiting my live stream. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you very much. This was a Saturday kind of talk. I in live stream I really like to talk with friends and spend some time. Adrian is very interesting. I have been his live stream two or three times. He's watching the game and he's just losing the control. He's just focusing on the game. I don't know where is he watching the games from phone or TV, but that's a great thing. Hey, Michelle, MCC, are you singing or just making live stream on the channel? Do you sing also? I know that Michelle is singing. Ara is always singing, and Ara is always singing the same song. Yes, I know. Yeah, Ara singing always the same song. You were in sports. Ah, you're watching the game from your tablet. Ah, okay, that's good. That's good. You know what, Adrian? I want to tell you something. Uh, I think years ago, I was in Greece and watching 22 and under national team world championship in Greece. And that time, I think it was the best time for Australian team because they have they won the game against the USA, and they was the world champion with this team. And then right after that, I think three players from this basketball team just played in NBA. Yeah, I remember. I saw this championship. I saw their games, not only one, more than five. Yeah, more than five games I just watched from this team. It's great. But all I know, in Australia, basketball, women basketball is much more familiar. I know that. Let me read. What did you say? Let me read this one. Ah, you still her host standby. What do you mean? What are you hosting? I played some football in school, but I discovered music very early and focused on becoming a musician. Um, do you do you know I'm really waiting for that day, sir, Jimmy? Yeah, when you gonna play that amazing looking guitars? Amazing looking guitars, it's amazing. You have more than one. I just have two, one acoustic and one classic guitar here. Yeah, actually, I just started to love classic guitar more than acoustic one. I don't know why, but one day I really would like to listen your songs. It will be perfect. Support, yeah, support, support, support. Connect, connect. That is always singing same song. Yeah, guys, that was it. It was a sudden, quick live stream for weekend, and I decided to do this. And thanks a lot, I friends. So, uh, so Jimmy, I have seen some videos that your band that was playing years ago. Your band was playing. That was amazing to see that. But then you told me that you didn't play for a long time. But just like me, I just started again. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, this is so deep. That's much more better. Noni silang kasamong ito. Yeah, sound check. This week, oh, you will be making Christmas music. Yeah, that's good. Amazing. Christmas music. Yes, that's interesting. But you're gonna make it live, right? You're gonna play. You're gonna play and you're gonna sing. I cannot do that. Mommy Sky. Hello, Mommy Sky. Thank you very much for coming and supporting my live stream for the weekend. Thank you very much for Tonsak. I really appreciate it. Salahat and everyone. Hello, everyone. Mommy Skyle says, Sabini Mommy Skyle. Hello, everyone. Sabini Mommy Skyle. Reverb. Yeah, this is a new one. Jakarta. Jakarta. Yes, on your guitar. You know what? I'm just using very simple, very, very simple stuff here for playing. But I saw that you have really nice guitars at the background, so it's better. Jakarta, no Jakarta, Jakarta, and Mommy Sky is in the house. Oh, you have ads. Just skip the ads. Okay, you didn't hear me. You don't hear me. Yeah, you're gonna play. Okay, when I will be there. Sir Jimmy. I will be there and listening your playing because I'm really wondering how you play the guitar. I really wonder. I wonder. I want to see when you're playing the guitar. And now you sing too, right? Oh, ayos lang kausap kita. Actually, my Tagalog is not so good, my friend. Shopee back to you, Jakarta. Nice. What do you mean? Hold on. I think Mommy said Sky has. Okay. She said, oh, I missed it. Work mode. Are you in the work mode? Okay. Okay. Jakarta. I think many of you knows each other already. That's so good. This is the small YouTube. I mean, YT world. Many people knows each other. That's so good. From here, from where? Hey, Anwar, thank you very much coming. I appreciate for your visit in this weekend. I hope your weekend is going so good, huh? Mom is Sky on glass. What do you mean on glass? I am doing great. You know, I'm here for singing, Mami Sky. Can I sing, Mami Sky? Sometimes you sing too. Can I sing some song? I used to sing. My voice is oh, okay. You know what? When you are getting older, maybe the voice is getting much more better, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Let me put this on. Hey, how are you doing? Going? I'm really wondering about this program. So I will be there, Sir Jimmy. Sir Jimmy, I will be there. Ice cream talagas the first time. No, savamo. This is Sir Jimmy. Let me tell you this. This one, there's a song which is very funny. If I can I turn this on? Hold on. Ice cream talagas the first time. Oh, that was a very tough sound from here. Look, you know, I just singing some country song, but now I change it. Oh, yeah, I will be there. I really want to listen when you are playing with the guitar and, you know, singing. Yeah, you're welcome going outdoor. You know, I'm a kind of outdoor guy too. Every year I Know You Alone by Savage Garden. What is that? I Love You by, okay. Oh, but you know, Anwar, I'm just playing only some songs. I need to check this from internet. Wow, you can sing Tagalog, going outdoor. Yes, probably you are just coming the first time to my live stream. Because, hold on, let me put this right here. Wow, you can sing Tagalog. That's what I have a lot of friends from Philippines, so they are just have some requests to sing. So I'm just singing their request. Masakit talaga the first time. You want me to sing this one, Ara, right now? Do you want me to sing Masakit talaga the first time? This one. Okay, why not? You know, I'm here to have fun. Actually, I'm having great time in here when I'm talking to my friends, you know. This is really good for me. I'm just spending great time. Masakit talaga sa first time. Let me check if I find it right here. I will. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course I will find Masakit talaga sa first time. I will find it right now. It starts with Masakit talaga sa first time. Ginawa mo. This is a nice song though. Masakit talaga sa first time. Oh my goodness, I didn't see you here again and again. You know what? Hey everybody, here is Every Day, part of life. Sir Mike, thank you very much for joining.
So I wasn't there for long. I was just listening to you.
How long are you waiting down there?
About 25 minutes.
Oh God, again. I always do the same. I'm
No,
so
that's all
sorry.
right. That's
You
all
know
right.
what?
Only a
This
few
time I
minutes.
just. Oh yeah, no problem. So I did see you. Sorry again, guys. You all only know Sir Mike, my friend. He's always supporting me in my live streams and coming, and we're just talking. But you want to be a member of my team, Sir Mike?
What's the
Do
member
you want
of the
to?
team?
Don't you know the name of my team? This one.
Oh, the drinking. I'm drinking right now. Cheers.
Cheers. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Muy bien.
And
Bienvenido a mi vivo, Sir Dan. By the way, I'm just looking at the chat box too. Oh, I have friends coming. Ara wants me to sing Masakit Talaga sa first time. Sir Mike, do you know the song? And do you know what is this song's all about? Actually, this is a
don't know.
very fast song. Actually, the rhythm is so high, but the topic, I mean, the lyrics of the song is telling about a woman that left by husband.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is say.
I'm
This
never
is
good with
different.
names of songs, but when it's sung and you hear it, I go, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
Then
what I
then
do.
I know it.
That,
Yeah.
that is Masakit Talaga. But I didn't want it, and I try to change the lyrics as like ice cream talaga sa first time because because that's what I like. But it didn't work
Everyone
out
loves
because
ice cream. Yeah.
yeah. But many people likes it during the summertime. That doesn't matter for me if it's summer or winter.
Yeah, anytime.
Anytime it's good for me. I
Exactly.
don't
Yeah,
like to
exactly. Exactly.
even in the winter. Yeah, that's it. Actually, you know what I'm feeling, Sir Mike, when I'm just going around and hanging around. The song has a double meaning. What is that double meaning? Do you know? Can you
For which
explain to
one?
me? The
The song has a
the one
double
that I'm,
meaning.
I'm talking.
Not,
That's what
not
Masakit talaga
sure.
sa first time. I mean, he's talking about this one. Thank you very much, Sir Jimmy. Thank you very much, the Astute Tourist channel, for visiting my live stream on this weekend, Saturday. And have a great day, my friend. I'll
First, there
see
you
you.
go.
And I'm looking forward to the day that you're going to play this guitar, okay? I will be surely there. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And don't forget PMA. It surely will save the rest of your day. Hey, Reggie.
Reggie.
Do you know PMA is the positive mental? What was that? Positive mental. A is something like that. Yeah, Sir Mike. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Actually, I want to talk. We have a lot of things to talk about, like your background, my background. We can start from there because I just started to put some backgrounds I saw and I learned from you. I
Yeah,
just
the
try to put.
backgrounds. Yeah, they're pretty easy. You just take your own. You just take your own photos. Whether
Yeah.
it's wherever, phone or a camera. You just edit them up a little bit so they, bring out a bit of color and all that type of stuff, and then you just upload them. Stick them on the computer, and then once you do that, you just stick them in as one of your backgrounds. I
That's
think
great.
that's better than a lot of the because I
But
think
let me ask.
there's
Yeah.
about 4 things on StreamYard you can use. I don't like the bricks or the that living room or something with the piano. That I just prefer to put my own backgrounds up. Some pictures that I
Yeah,
take.
I will also do the same. I will organize my own background. By the way, oh, Alicia, thank you very much for coming.
Hey,
Alicia,
Alicia.
Ali, beautiful soul. I love this word, your word. Hey, Dan, by the way, Dan is a traveler, he's traveling and cruise ships and goes many places in Europe. And I wonder,
Wow.
where is he now? Where are you, Dan? Which
Where's the
part of the
best
world
place?
are you in?
What's the best cruise you've done?
Oh,
The astute tourist has got to go. Have a great day. Good to see you. I think I've seen astute tourist maybe on Maui Howie's live. Is that right? But he's probably gone. I should have asked him
yeah,
that.
he's
I'm
gone.
sure that's
He's rushing. Well, the
yeah.
ST2 is from the United States. Yeah, we have seen him
Yeah, I think I've seen him
in
on.
my live stream. No, he's from New Hampshire.
Okay.
We talk
He
about it
just
if you
sounded
remember.
fun. I thought he's yeah.
Reggie,
How you going, Reggie?
let me run this song for Ara, and then we can talk. I really actually want to talk, but it will be very late because they are going to sleep. Time wise. That's why I just want to play this one first. Let me try if I can do this. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I sing good.
You.
Sometimes I don't. It's I think because of my mood.
Yeah, it can be like that.
So
I don't know. I got no excuse for me singing bad, so I just don't.
if you're singing. This is for Ara. Ara and Ilos. This is for you. Just the beginning. This is really difficult to sing this song. It's not making me smile. Ano bang ginagawa mo? Parang problemado ka. Iniwan ka ng asawa mo. Ipinagpalit sa iba. Masakit talaga sa first time. Pag-iwan ka ng asawa mo. Ipinagpalit ka na. Iniwan ka pa. Nasakitan ka tayo na. Gamutan ko sika. Nasakitan ka tayo na. Gamutan ko sika. Nasakitan ka tayo na. Gamutan ko sika. Nasakita ka tayo tayo. Marilise ka kasaki. Kasaki. Maralisali ka. Kasaki. Kasaki. Maralisali ka. Lagi kailan tutala, pumapatag yung luha. Ang buhay ang ganyan talaga, mabuti pang ang move ka na. Masakit talaga sa first time, pag-iwan ka ng asawa mo. Ipinagpalit ka na, iniwan ka ba? Nasakitan ka tayo na, gamutan ko sika. Nasakitan ka tayo na, gamutan ko sika. Nasakitan ka tayo na, gamutan ko sika. Nasakitan ka tayo na, marilise ka. Kasaki, kasaki. Madalisali ka. Kasaki, kasaki. Madalisali ka. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love this one. But you know what? When I'm playing this kind of Tagalog songs, everybody, I think,
Yeah.
knows that I speak Tagalog.
I
You
tell you,
know.
you pick it up very quick. I must say, you learn
Yeah,
the
I'm
lingo
just.
pretty quick.
You know what? Because thank you very much, guys. By the way, I just see the chat box right now. Everybody's clapping, clapping, clapping. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Cassandra. Cassandra is here, by the way. Oh, Alicia. Oh, thank you very much, everyone, for listening my songs. This was for Ara. Ara has asked to sing Masakit talaga sa first time. She likes this song. I think my friends has their own popular songs, so they are just requesting.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's that's, that's the
we've all
way
got
how I
our
learn.
songs we like. Yeah,
That's how I learn.
that's
I
it.
ask them, "What's your favorite one?" They say this, and what even This is Kuya says that it so hurts on the
The
first
first
time.
time.
Yeah, the stories about a woman, married woman that left by her husband.
Yeah.
That's why they say it's painful for the first time. That's right. Masakit talaga. Yeah, that's nice. It's not a nice song, but people like.
I suppose most songs are around
Some
love,
songs just is about telling
relationships,
stories.
something like
Yeah,
that.
that's right. That's
Absolutely.
that's what
Absolutely.
that's what makes I think songs special.
Oh, exactly right. Exactly right. I mean, there's some that don't take off, and then there's some that just resonate with a lot of people. And they can relate to it really
Oh,
well.
Jing Barrel is here.
And
Let me show
Bren
her.
Lyons, how you going?
Hold on, I have to turn this second mic off. And then I want to show my, Jing Shorts has a Canadian flag, and I also have a Canadian flag right here. The hell, look, see that? But hey, I want to
That's
show her
right.
again
On the
because she was
team.
not in here. Hey, Jing Barrel, I was from the Canadian team, Yeah, that's important. Nice, you can speak Tagalog. No, I don't speak Tagalog. I just know unsa. Unsa, that's all I know.
Unsa. That's Messiah.
Oh, that's Bisayan. I say, okay, unsa is Bisayan, anodao is Tagalog.
And
It's the same thing. Anodao.
I know.
Yes.
I learned another word today. Now I've forgotten it.
Yeah, I'm just
Is it
repeating.
KO? No, not KO. I can't remember. Now I can't remember the spelling. I knew I should have written it down. I'll have to ask her again.
But I always repeat, That's
Yeah.
that's how I remember.
Yeah.
That's how I remember.
Yeah. For me, some words just stick, and other words, it takes a lot of saying to sort of get them in the memory bank.
Yeah,
That's
it.
for sure.
But there are a lot of. I'm not actually trying to learn the words. I'm just trying to learn the expressions. It's much more fun for me. Like these are all expressions, anadao, odiba, or
What about?
these are
Yeah.
odiba.
I know.
these are nice expressions because it's easy to remember for me. It was very easy to remember for me. And
They're the ones we see mostly around anyway, isn't it?
yeah,
We see those.
check it out. Mommy Sky.
Those cues a lot. Mummy
They
Sky.
yeah, Mommy Sky. Sky.
Hopefully it's blue and sunny.
Where is Sunny?
The sky. Hopefully the sky.
Oh, this sky. Okay, Mommy Sky. Mommy
Yeah.
Sky is yeah, because today we have rain and it's not nice outside.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad today here. A little bit windy, I think, but we got 23 and mostly sunny today, so that's going to be nice.
I usually have some trips who is going on and coming out in the live streams, and I have a chance to see what is it like today. And I think one of them were from Australia, and she's actually living very close to the beach. And sometimes she's
okay.
running a live stream like that. Sometimes she goes to the beach and runs live stream from the beach, so that I can see how is the weather is like. What time is it there? Today.
What
it was
part?
not
What
bad.
part was she in? What part was she in?
I think not from the Melbourne side.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where.
Yeah, we've all got a little bit of time difference.
Yeah, you were very big. Salamat. Going
Salamat.
out
Ulun
to
Anamon.
salamat. Maraming salamat. And you know what? When they are speaking in live streams, I just following and listening. The expression they use a lot is odiba, or only diba. Yeah, I don't know when and what. And sana all. Everybody says
Sana all.
Sana all.
I know it's like great or hope or I think something. I don't know. Look, there's certain words you use and you can sort of change the meaning as it all goes along. I would imagine, like most places, if there's a word or something, you can associate it, to something, give it a second meaning type of thing.
Is it
I would
also
imagine.
same in Australia? Do you have different types of dialect in the different parts of the Australia? Also,
No, all
it's all
English.
same, right?
Yeah,
All
all
English.
English. All English. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
absolutely all English.
in some part they use different word for practically, on the other side they have another one.
I think, Indonesia's like that too, isn't it? They got,
Oh, I don't know about English. Is it
or
big or not?
Cambodia, down there. I think they've got a lot
I
of
have never
different
been there,
dialects down there.
and I
Mandarin and all that type of
Mandarin.
dialect.
I heard about this Mandarin language,
Mm.
yeah, but I don't know what type of language is that.
I know it'd be easier if the entire world spoke one universal language. That would be a bit easier.
That would be cool. You know what? Which language is the language that most people speaks in the world? Which one is that? Do you
I
know?
don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. But I don't know. You'd probably have to think English probably covers a lot of countries.
I checked. I checked the stats, and it was Spanish is the first one
Oh, Spanish.
because the most people, I think, mother language as a mother language, this Spanish one, because a lot
But
of Spanish countries.
maybe instead of going on how many people, maybe how many
Yeah,
countries speak, how many countries? Because I mean,
how many people? How many
wouldn't
people?
wouldn't a lot of people in America speak Spanish?
Do you know? I'm sure that you know. South of America, in California, in that area, in other side in Miami, Texas, all this area, and all the
Mm.
South American countries are speaking Spanish,
Yeah,
like
that's
Puerto
that's it.
Rico,
But they've
Mexico,
got
a lot of countries.
America's got like 300 million people, I think, live there, isn't it?
Yeah,
300
but
million, 400 million. Whereas
something like that.
Australia's got like 24 million. I think that's about all we've got.
Yeah,
I
Australia
think
is
that's
not
about all we've got.
that crowded, right? It's not that
So for
crowded.
a big place, hey Grizel W, how you going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, well, our friends are coming in and going out. Cisara, Grizel, they're all friends, They know each other. Hey, going outdoor, are you still cycling, my friend? I have different types of friends from different hobbies. Hello, Adoration. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. We're just having great conversation. Different types of channels in here. Going outdoor is also exciting. You and me, we have the same topic actually. We two channels about traveling.
I think it's I mean that's a good topic. That's just a broad range for everyone though. I
Okay,
think
let me let.
travel, seeing everything. Everyone likes to see places,
Okay,
but
let me drop your feet, drop your link because they're just hold on. Let me. You have a long name.
me,
Yeah. Actually, my name is too.
it's shorter in my second
Mr.
channel.
Yeah, well, when they call Mr. T, it's much more easier to
Yeah,
write.
yeah, true.
And I will just drop it here. Hold on. Everyday part of life. Yes.
Adora Sion, how you going? I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Yeah, this is actually easy if you learn. Yeah, right here. I'll put it up right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here, guys, here is our co-host, Sir Mike. He's also running a traveling channel, just like me. We have same topics, and we are actually our style is almost same. Because
Yeah.
I realized that I had to travel, during the summer and just made a lot of content, record a lot of content, and keep it when I come back home. Just now, I'm just editing them and will publish. That's what you do too.
Well, I mean, when I started my, I mean, I had no idea what I wanted to stick on my channel, and you know, I don't think I'm smart enough just to hone in on one specific niche, and then just run with that, and then just spread it out. Yeah. So that that's why I sort of called it that name, because then I can just stick whatever I want on it. But then we just sort of go out and make videos of where we go, and sort of went from there. Gave people an idea of a little bit of Melbourne or wherever I travel
Okay.
around. They can see places, so I think that's okay.
Let me
The
ask you.
occasional time I'll put it in, if I go shopping or something, but that's interesting sometimes for people to see, what type of things, you can buy here in the shops, because there's always different things in different countries, what you can buy in the shopping centres or hardware stores. Like our hardware store, Bunnings here, I don't know whether you got Bunnings there, but it is just enormous. The hardware store, Bunnings here, it's it's bigger than a food shopping centre. It is
Yeah.
that big.
Well, a lot of things. Oh, hold on. There's a problem. I just forget to. I always do it when I'm probably singing. It was bad because of this karaoke things. This I'm learning very slow. By the way, let me ask you a question. When you're traveling, and I'm sure that you are recording, I'm just asking this question to myself many times. And then sometimes I feel like I'm losing the moment because all in my mind is to catch some, landscape or something to, record them for the people.
Yeah, yeah.
But in the same time, I'm losing the time because when I'm there, I am not enjoying the time because I'm just doing something instead of being in the vocation or something.
That's going to happen whether you're out somewhere taking photos or you're doing a vlog. No matter where you go, as you said, you're concentrating on capturing the vlog or the moments or whatever you're trying to show, and for that reason, you're more concentrated on that than actually embracing the moment where you are then and there. So, sometimes if you're ever out, specifically to do a vlog and the place is just incredible, amazing, do parts of your vlog, but then also in other times, just, put the camera away and just take in what's around you. I even said that. I even said that on the Enchanted River vlog I did. I think I actually even said that in the vlog. I said, when you're at a place like this, so amazing, I think it was when they were feeding the fish in the Enchanted River. I said, you take a bit of the vlog, but I said halfway through that, you've just got to put your camera down and just experience, the moment, because sometimes you're only going to be there once, but you're right. You certainly are right. If you're out doing your vlog or, photos or whatever, even if you go out somewhere with your friends,
Yeah.
just stop, take a breath, and just really, take in what's around, and the day that you're having, the place where you are. You got to really let that soak in. Got to let that soak in. I suppose it's a little bit like when you get married. When you get married at your wedding, the day just goes whoosh. It goes that fast. So it's the same as that. Through that, you just have to stop, take a little bit of time, and just soak it in.
Yeah, that's all we need, I guess. Well, the last time I concentrated on that very much. Wherever I
Yeah.
go, I just take my camera with me or my mobile phone. I'm just recording with my mobile phone many times. I was all concentrated about that. But sometimes it's better to leave everything behind and go, have a rest. That's it.
if you're going there like more than once, that's fine. Just go there, concentrate on your vlog or whatever you're doing, do that, and then you can go back next time then you don't have to worry about doing a vlog or anything like that. You can just go back and enjoy the place, where you're going. So it's like a double experience you're getting on, two different occasions in that sense,
That's right. That's right. Next time I will try to do this. Very soon, I guess, Usually, Kuya is here.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Kuya is one of my good friends here. I just told his story last time. You remember? He's selling quick.
Oh, the quick, the eggs. That's right.
He's the making
orange.
eggs.
Oh, okay.
Orange things. Not only this one, but
Better quick than Balut.
Balut.
Although Balut's popular there.
Well, yeah, popular, but I heard it from you. I didn't see it before, but I have seen quick because of Kuya is doing it. So I know what is it. I checked from quick.
Yeah.
Is it
I think quick's all right.
Yeah. So I know how was it, doing. How was he doing? You just put it on the oil with the hot oil and put the eggs and then.
Yeah, I haven't seen them cook, but they obviously cook them in what you said, oil. I think they must put some flour around it. I don't know, because it comes out like orange on the outside.
Orange thing, yes.
But yeah, at least that's a normal egg. If you eat it, it's like a normal egg, not like Balut. I've watched. Someone put out a video where they were there and they were eating Balut. I had the vlog on watching it for about a minute. I had to turn it off. It made me ill.
I did the same.
Just watching them eating Balut.
I had the same. I did the same.
I can't do it. But the quick's all right. Quick's all right.
Yeah, I didn't try any of them, but
yeah, I didn't try. But when we were in Mindoro, I think Tino's hubby he had the quick because I remember the egg it was a little bit orange. Yeah, so that was right. But I just like the shomai and rice. But the shomai are like little dim sims.
With the rice.
Yeah, so you got little dim sims, which is called shomai.
Yeah, which one is that? I don't remember.
It's like a dim. That was Mindoro when I did the vlog in Mindoro.
Yeah,
San Jose.
You were
eating.
You were eating something. You said banana.
That banana. Yeah, that was.
It's something else.
That was the fine. Yeah. That's banana. That's like a banana, like coated in flour or something. And they deep fry it. That was. That wasn't hot. That was cold. That was on the final day, float day of the Kadiawan festival in Davao. So that was all right. Yeah, that was all right.
I remember that festival.
It's great.
This was a street parade. This was a street parade or just festival?
Street parade. And then I think they have the night before, when we went there. There was a couple. Magsaysay Park, the festival there. It sort of spreads all through Davao. And then that night they have like dancing performers of like provinces, so that there must have been, there could be up to 70 people on the stage at once dancing for their province. So that was good, but it's fantastic. Hyla, if you live in the Philippines, you've got to get down to the Kadiawan festival. It's fantastic. And it's just happening. But wow, it was so hot that night. It was so hot. But luckily on the second day, the float day, the last day of the festival, because it runs for about a week, we could sort of move around a little bit better, which is good.
That's right. If I have a chance to see, I like parades. One time, actually, I have been to Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. But it was not the festival time. That was not the festival time, just so the area. By the way, Tanya is in here. Tanya.
E.T., how you going, brother? Hey, Tanya.
E.T. was here already. Tanya, Tikanis. Tikanis. This is in Greek. How are you? It means how are you? Tikanis.
Shomai is minced pork in flour skin.
Shomai.
Wrap. Yeah,
Okay.
but
Shomai is part of dim.
yeah, but it's like dim sim. It's like a mini dim sim. Like for us, it's like the mini dim sim. You can have sort of pork and vegetables inside. I think the dim sim.
Okay.
But they were nice. They were nice. Yeah,
Little frying soups. It has
that's
also
right.
soups.
Part of the dim sum.
Hello, Tanya. Hello.
Yeah.
Polikala. Polikala Efkaristopoli, Tanya. Efkaristopoli. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Deep fried, or I think they can be steamed.
Okay. It has also
Yeah, but
salt.
they're nice. They're right. You can you can dip them in soy sauce. That's always nice. That's always nice.
Let me ask you, Sir Mike, do you have any kebabs in there in Australia? Kebab. Have you ever heard about this? Kebab?
Kebab, yeah, chicken kebab, lamb kebab,
Kebab, yeah, different types of kebab, like chicken or
a kebab.
yes.
Yeah, what am I trying to think? What am I thinking of? Yeah, kebab. So you've got like lettuce, tomato. You can have garlic sauce. You can have chicken. Wrap it up, bang. You can eat that.
That's wrap. Okay, but not only chicken from
Kebab.
different.
Or the other one like on a skewer. So you can have a bit of meat, a bit of vegetable, a couple of different bits of vegetable, another bit of meat. I think that's
That's all street food we
kebab
have
skewer.
in here. Do you know we have only meatballs and kebabs? There is nothing else as a street food in here where I live. I mean, in Europe they have sausage. It's very familiar. It was not like
wow,
like
that's
these
not much, is
countries.
it?
What is it?
I said that's not much, is it? If you've only got the two, I did notice that. Like I did notice that in the Philippines, they had the hot dogs. I mean, they are the most.
Yeah.
They are they're probably the worst hot dogs you could possibly eat. I don't think there's any goodness in those at all. I mean, we got hot dogs like, what they sell here. They're the type. I think you can get those type of hot dogs like at sporting events and all that, but they're not very good. They're better off with a proper sausage or something, or a one of those.
During the Christmas time in Europe, especially in northern Europe or on the middle Europe, Germany, and France, that is Austria, and this area. A lot of Christmas bazaar, and usually they have these sausages, big sausages, French fries, and hot wine, glue wine. They say glue wine. They are just giving it. But here we don't have Christmas bazaars and just kebabs as a street food.
Yeah.
And ET says that kebab is rabbit, but it's not actually.
It's available. It's available too. It's Arabian foods.
It's
Unless it's a
not
different type of kebab.
By the way, I don't agree with that because I'm just living in a country. There are many kebabs, different types of kebabs in Arabia too, but it's mainly come from here, Turkey. That's it. All I know. Of course, there are a lot of kebabs in Arabic countries too. Yeah, it's not Arabic. Also in Greece, there are kebabs. They say it. What was the name? How do you call it? This the shish kebab, and you have Tanya.
Shish kebab, shish kebab, and kebab.
Yeah, shish kebab also available in India too. It's like Indian food.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one on the skewer.
Yeah, that's shish kebab, and also they
got souvlaki in Greece.
Souvlaki, yeah, that's it.
Souvlaki.
They call
If you get a good souvlaki, it's good.
That's right, souvlaki. That was souvlaki.
When we go down to this place, we pass the souvlaki place. It is just divine.
Yeah, souvlaki is a kind of kebab too.
But it's like I think it was like $17 or $18 for a souvlaki. It's not cheap in this shop.
No,
it's really good. That's what I loved about Thailand. The street food. It's all pretty good. You can't go. I wish here had more of that. But I suppose over there, people stay out a bit later and.
ET says it's sheep. Oh, not only sheep, actually, there are many different types of kebabs. ET, not only from sheep.
No, we got sheep, which is lamb. We got
Yes,
lamb. We got
cows,
beef.
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 Yeah, beef.
Definitely not goat. Definitely don't have goat meat here on
No,
the kebab, and chicken. And chicken.
chicken.
They're the
Yeah,
three meats they use on the kebabs here: chicken, lamb, and beef.
yeah, that's right. I agree. There are a lot of different types of kebabs. Hey, Jen,
Yeah.
how are you doing? Good day. I say good day, but you say good day, but my friend Mike, Sir Mike says g'day. It's like, how do you say g'day?
G'day.
It's good day.
G'day. Yeah, that's g'day because the G and it's
Yeah, I know.
apostrophe.
G
Yeah,
apostrophe and g'day.
the souvlaki and the kebab is definitely different. The souvlaki is definitely a thicker bread. I think I can't remember the name. Whereas the other one, the kebab is not as much, and they probably don't stick as many toppings in the souvlaki.
Yeah,
But they're both pretty similar.
very similar.
They're
Different
both
types
pretty
of.
similar. The kebabs and souvlaki. But yeah, I get a kebab occasionally when I go to Melbourne, and it's very filling. But wow, it's
There
delicious.
should be.
It's
You know
delicious.
what? There are a lot of also different types. Hey, Jen is a singer,
Hey,
by the way. Do you know?
hey,
Jen
Jen
White.
White, how you going? Mega Love,
Yeah,
shut up.
she's. I mean, singing. I like to join some. I like to join some. Hold on. I have to, but is it now closed or not? It's open. I like to join sometimes for the music, listen and singing people. I would like to know. There are a lot of karaoke things is running around in this YouTube. So sometimes I watch them, and Jen also has one of them. She has a
Oh,
channel.
nice, nice.
They are making music, man. And they stick to it, sir. If you remember, Sir Jimmy, the stick to his channel. He was also a really professional bass player in a band.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
Gürzel said there is a German kebab that I love it. Alicia
A
Ali is
German
also here. German.
German
Not
kebab.
there is no kebab in German.
Interesting.
Actually, it's not German. They are just little stores and little restaurants
Yeah.
opened by people who comes from Turkey, Greece, and these areas. There are a lot of souvlaki shops too, all around the world. I mean, they say
That's it.
they give the same name. They just call kebab, but it's souvlaki.
Souvlaki, yeah. That's it. In the fish and chip shops here, you won't. They don't do kebabs. They do souvlaki here in the fish and chip shop.
Yeah,
But
fish and
I think
chips.
I think there's definitely more ingredients in a kebab. If you get a good one,
Sometimes it can be very spicy.
yeah. But wow, yum.
Thank you very much, Ara. By the way, he's in the party now. Wow, I wish I can be in the party right now. The party time.
Ours at the party, yeah.
Birthday party, I can. Yeah. So sometimes
Always
during
good.
Christmas, there are a lot of parties around. Yes, there's German kebab. Oh.
It better stick to taco, says. Do you like the soft shell or the hard shell taco?
Oh, where is that? Where's in Germany that one? I will go there to eat only kebab in Germany.
Yeah, German kebab.
Yeah,
I think
man.
they've all got to be pretty much similar, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's
Stick your
probably
meat in there
similar.
plus your other
But this-
ingredients.
Yeah, we have the best kebab in the world in here. ET says that now I'm going to better to stick to taco.
Yeah.
You know what? One time I remember that in San Diego, I think I was in a restaurant and I just ordered some food, Mexican food, and they brought me a really big plate of Mexican food like that,
Oh, nice.
and then some tourists were walking around. I think it's for Japanese tourists, and they have taken the picture. Because
As I do.
I think
Yeah.
they didn't see that big, plate of food. And right after that, I just traveled to Mexico, to Tijuana from San Diego, and we have been to a Mexican restaurant. I ordered the same, but the plate was smaller,
Yeah.
but different in Mexico. The taco, taco is also different. I don't know if you have tacos right there.
Yeah, I mean,
So probably you have.
we can make tacos, but it's just the flavors aren't the same. I wouldn't have think. We probably can't do the magical flavors like they do. It's always hard to get the flavor of the home country of the food.
Okay,
We're trying to
let me
search.
ask Grizel. Sometimes it's good to be adventurous to different foods. Okay, sometimes yes, but sometimes if you're gonna try balot, I choose not to be the same. I'm not that
There is.
adventurous on that. Hey Jenny, how are you doing? Thank you very very much.
Hey, Jenny. Yeah, we got a Taco Bell here, but I don't go. I haven't been
Taco
to it.
Bell.
I haven't been to
Oh,
it.
my second mic. Taco
It just
Bell.
depends how adventurous you want to be, Grisel. I don't know. How
Tanya.
adventurous do you want to be?
Yeah, Tanya, it's not for me or not Sir Mike's choice. We also do want to try
Definitely
it.
not. But I can't even watch a video of someone eating balut. I just can't watch it. So there's no chance I'll eat that.
I also didn't watch it. but just saw the picture. I googled it actually. What is balot? And after I saw the picture, I just quit. Didn't watch any videos on it.
I know. I'd prefer to eat the already grown chicken that comes with chicken wings and drumsticks.
But
As long as they're separate.
Taco is good. And if you're in a drinking
not
team
too bad.
like me, so
The drinking
it
team.
goes some things, French fries, or taco. These types of things goes really good with the beer. You are Filipino, but never tried balut at all. Okay, this is the point. I'm not.
That's it, Tanya. I mean, we've heard of a lot of Filipinos that have not tried balut, and I think they don't want to either.
Yeah, that's right. Not better not to try. Yeah, Grizel told us adventurous, but I think she didn't mean this one. Different types of foods. Yeah. Oh, look, EET says. Have you tried
That-
ET? ET, you tried the balut, I think.
I don't know. That's what people say. Whether I don't know. I'm not willing to eat balut to see if that's true or not.
Me
It
too.
could be. I don't know. Other people down the chat might be able to back that up.
Yeah.
Or is it a myth? Is it a myth or is that real?
Yeah, we came from kebab to this place because we are just used to talk about balut. I think we are just. It's all in our minds of balut.
Yeah.
Maganda,
I know
maganda.
you got to think about something that's delicious to eat, like a kebab or souvlaki.
Yeah, souvlaki is nice.
My gosh, that's like
So I love souvlaki, but I think in here we have different type. It's much more better. I wish you can try it in here, in my country. It's kebab is so different. I wish we had the chance.
yeah. You've just got to hit the right flavors, I think.
I'm just
Soup
checking
number
out,
5. I forget what soup number 5 is. What's soup number 5 again? I've heard that before.
What is that?
I've heard that
Soup
before.
number 5?
I think I only had 1 or 2 soups when I was in Philippines. I can't remember. I'm sure I had a soup somewhere, and then the other time I had a soup was on in like a small country town in Mindoro. Like one of the
Mindoro.
grandmas stopped there and there was a little bit of soup. I don't think it was soup number 5. I can't quite remember what that is. But I remember someone else saying something about soup number 5.
Yeah, there's a deal. I don't know about this soup number 5. Well, what did you say?
You need to try it. You won't regret it. So
where
go
were
on
you?
outdoor. He's
Mandora.
confirming that.
Mandora.
Huh? Mindoro.
You said Mandoro. How do you say
Mindoro.
it? Mindoro.
Mindoro.
Okay.
Yeah, San Jose. Mindoro.
San Jose. Okay.
Yeah,
Look,
that
what
was
is
that
it saying?
was when I landed in Manila, and I waited for Tina. When I met up with her. Then we flew to Mindoro. We went over there to see one of our other friends, and we were there for 4 days, and then come back, and then back down to Dabo.
Yeah, that's good. That's great. I need
Oh,
to
Rich
learn
will
some
tell.
more about the cities.
Has Rich had it? Has he?
Which
Mindoro was a nice place. Don't get me wrong; it was a nice place, but I don't think they get too many foreigners there. You know, because you walk down the street or some parts, and they just look at you. I don't know. It's they look at you like you're either an alien or a celebrity. But it was bizarre feeling. You know, I'm not sure if I saw any. I'm not sure if I saw any other foreigners there.
it is saying that I tried everything, even eating scorpion.
Did you try yourself?
Yeah, I
And
didn't
did it
try
work,
yourself.
ET? Rich. Yeah, we'll have to ask Rich.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yomi says, and here we go. No, I won't take anyway. I'm in the same spot. I'm in the same spot.
Yeah. Maybe if you ate a balut and it would magically appear $1 million next to you, maybe then, that's about it.
Kuya.
But yeah, no way.
Kuya is
ET tries everything, even eating scorpion. I know.
scorpions. I like scorpions when they sing,
When they sing, yes. Scorpions. Yeah.
The scorpions. Balut is
What
delicious.
What are they? So many bugs. What are they? So many bugs like scorpions and beetles and things like that. Is it really protein in that in good for you? I don't know. You do see that a lot in. I can't remember if I saw that in Philippines, but definitely in Thailand. Definitely in Thailand, you can get them all. Balut is delicious, even with soup number 5 and chicken feet. Daba, my gosh, there's the two things I just can't eat: balut and chicken feet.
Yeah, different. Maganda, let me say, what does this diba means? Only diba? It means odiba and diba. What does it mean right here?
It's probably the same.
Balut is delicious even with soup number 5 and chicken feet on nasol diba and then diba, odiba. Something like
what
that.
What is soup number 5, Mr. T?
Yeah, I don't know. Mr. E.T. need to tell me.
They'll have to explain. Explain, folks in the chat. Explain what soup number 5 is.
Yeah, what is this?
I heard of it a long time ago, and I just can't remember. I can't remember.
It's just like this goes different.
Chicken feet, if cooked in mushroom soup, is hilarious. There's another thing. I don't eat mushrooms unless it's on pizza. Unless it's on pizza, it's okay. No. Can you believe it?
Well, hold on. What it says, chicken, cooked mushrooms. What a fool.
Grizel's asking ET. There we go. No, it was the one up from that.
Blue ball show. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Bull ball soup. Oh, okay.
Diba,
Still
yeah.
qualifies Bull Balls.
Is it Diba or Odiba?
Goodiba. I don't know.
Odiba. Diba. But
Diba.
sometimes
Am
they
I
use
right?
only Diba.
Maybe like we
Sometimes
say,
they
oh,
use...
okay. You know, oh.
Okay. Good.
Oh, Diba. Am
Oh
I
my
right?
gulay. Oh my gulay.
Yeah,
Now,
oh, my
for Tina.
vegetables.
I'm going to sing this one for Tina.
I,
There's a storm is coming up. Tornado? Something.
oh, wow.
You know, I'm just trying to play the song every day. I just learned this from Tina. Hindi ko na sana pinagmasdan ay iyong ganda, hindi na rin pinansin pa bawat naging mo'y kayuman. Dahil sa akala ko hindi ako ibig sa'yo, ika'y pala ang aking sa puso ko. You remember? Nice. Kaya nagalaging gulong-gulo ang puso ko isipan, araw ka di pangarap, kahit di mapalisa. Dahil bang puso ko labis na umibig sa'yo, hanggang kailan matitis ililim paibig ko. Ano ang gagawin sa uto ng damdamin para bangin na kahirap pigilin? Sana unawin ang pusok sa iyo baliw. Nais kong malaman mo na iniibig kita. Hindi ko na rin namastan ay iyong ganda, at hindi na rin pinansin pa bawat naging mo'y kayuman. Dahil sa akala ko hindi ako ibig sa'yo, ikaw pala ang aking sa puso ko. Ano ang gagawin sa uto na damdamin para bangin na kahirap pigilin? Sana unawin ang pusong sa iyo baliw. Nais kong malaman mo sa ibig kita. Nais kong malaman mo na iniibig kita. Yeah. It was
Very
Then
nice.
I'm playing this
Bravo,
song.
bravo, bravo.
Yeah, that's good. You know, I learn every time from people, especially
Yeah.
the people around me. I love my friends, and they're teaching every day. They are sharing.
Yeah, she sings some good songs. I like the songs
Yeah,
she sings.
the only problem she has is the internet connection.
Oh yeah, it's horrendous. It's horrendous.
What about-
You would think the internet would be good there, because I think the last prime minister lived in Davao. You think it'd be good?
Yeah, but I see many people in Philippines are living live streams, but the worst internet is the internet that Tina's had.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so bad there, but yeah, it is definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I always had problems in certain areas when I was there. That's for sure. You know, that's why we weren't on too much when I was there.
Okay, you have a list of everything. What about cooking? Do you cook? Sorry, Mike. I don't have. I'm just cooking.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cooking ones there. They're not the best. But go to my when you go to my channel, go to the playlists, and you'll see the cooking ones that I do. It's about what I can do, so it's okay. But I tell you what, the little party food one with the hot dog and with the pastry around it, bit of cheese inside, absolutely delicious. And of course the quiche, the little quiches there, or absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. They're definitely ones you want to try and make as well. They're really good, really, really nice. You can just make those in like a cupcake tin, for that sort of size. And cook them, have some, stick them in the fridge, and you can microwave them to heat them up, whenever you want. They're absolutely delicious. So I got a couple of cooking ones there. They're in the playlist. Probably not as technical, probably as ET's cooking. His delicious dishes that he puts up, but that's okay. Good to have a mix. I must do another cooking one, but I don't know what to cook. I must try something.
Yeah, I like cooking, but not all the time. I like cooking, but eating too. But look, Maganda says I like cooking, eating, but it takes a lot of content.
Making a cooking video does take a lot of time. Even for the basic, for what I do. You got to vlog it, and then you got to, do your ingredients, and when it's cooking, and then after it's cooked, and all that. It takes just probably, it takes a fair bit of time as well. Now, I said to Ira, I said I should make a vlog on when you cook something. Could make a video on when she cooks something, because she cooks a lot.
Well,
we eat in nearly 7 days a week. We have home cooked food pretty much all the time.
How about this one? Oh, this is open. I think my window. The sound
Tanya says, "Bravo, absolutely, bravo."
Let me. Yeah, she's cooking too. So, but I wanna ask you something. The most known cooks usually men. Even the women in the world are cooking more than more than men, but it's men.
True.
I think
I don't know why that is. And don't forget cooking videos. If you do a video cooking something, do it reasonably good. The video, all right. I've seen videos get a lot of views for cooking videos. So
that's right.
Make sure you title it right for a start, and have a good photo as your thumbnail for the cooking.
That's exactly.
And I think sometimes it's good to show the finished product first. I don't think I did that, but I think it's good to actually show the finished product, at the start of the video, and then the processing and getting there. But that with some dishes you can get really good views. So don't be afraid to do cooking videos. I think they're a good way to do it, because there's so many. I mean, if you cook, if you're a good cook, I know it takes time, but it's probably definitely easier to do a cooking video because you're just stationed at home than going out to a place and spending the day there making a vlog. I'm going to have to do another one. But that being said, my cooking videos didn't get that many views, but I just keep trying and keep putting them out there. People are always searching for, the cooking videos on how to make, certain dishes. So remember, YouTube's worldwide. It's just not the community that you're in. So anyone who goes on YouTube, and that, YouTube is the place where people go to search how to do it, how to do things, how to make things, how to fix things, to see places, all that type of thing. So it's a good idea. I need to cook something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, do that, Tanya. Yeah, I know it takes a bit of time, but it's always worthwhile sticking in, some favorite dishes of people, making, cooking video on that, do some of that type of stuff.
You know, sometimes I cook too, and
Mm,
when how much you cook, you learn more, and then you feel and you realize that you have your own taste.
mm-hmm.
You are on test, and you're improving. You know, wherever you go, you order something, but you have a different type of test you didn't know. But if you are cooking your own, you add
Yeah,
something, you take out something, and you find out that there's
exactly
another
right. Exactly right.
there's another test. That's what why I learned from cooking. And
Mm-mm-mm.
usually do and search from YouTube what type of food can be cooked. I always checking from the YouTube. That's why
I
it's
mean,
really
that's it.
important to.
That's got to be the still the number one place, the go-to place to search anything. If you want a video on something, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm
Yeah,
sure YouTube is the first place where anyone and everyone goes to search something, for something, because
yeah,
if you're
that's right.
searching for something, you can pretty much guarantee it's going to be on YouTube, because there's that many people on YouTube that makes videos, so you're going to find it.
That's right.
Even to change the door handle on my front door, I went to YouTube to say, how do you actually fix it? And I thought, hey, that doesn't seem too hard. So I went down and got it, and I put it on. And then I thought to myself after I did it, I said, how silly was that? I should have actually made a video on fitting the door handle, taking it off and putting it on, because that also gets a lot of views on how to change like your front door handle,
I I agree with you.
to a
I do the
door.
same. I never use Google sometimes.
Yeah,
And I mean, if I'm at home or something, always use YouTube because you can see how to do this. It's much more better
yeah,
than
yeah. I,
I always do the same.
that's it. That's it. I almost took the new door handle off, put the old one back on, and then videoed. But I think when I was tightening it, I might have just threaded a little bit of the screw, so I didn't dare take it off again. But yeah,
You know,
things like that.
that's right.
Things like that. You can make your video and put that up on you know on YouTube. If you're fixing something, around the house, have a look on YouTube, search it. If you can put that type of thing up on your channel, the content, and just see how many views people get. But stuff like that, changing door handles and whatnot, make sure, you get the title right. As I said before, you can see what titles people put up there, against good, good views and
Yeah,
what are pretty good.
the the
But
thumbnail
yeah, good
and
views.
the title is really important. If you
Yeah,
actually have
yeah. Well, I'm thinking even on my last video that I put up on Thursday night, I'm already now thinking about I need to change that title. I need to
yeah,
change that title because it hasn't taken off. Like my Thailand vlogs, uh, for me they've got pretty good views, like 3,500, then about 700-800 for the next three videos. But this one is only at 200, which
yeah.
is a bit low. So I'm thinking I need to change the title of that. Um,
The title is
you
very
know,
very
Yeah,
important.
that's why you say when I was in Philippines, I always put Philippines in the title, and Thailand, I always put Thailand in the title. But I think I need to change the title.
Hold
Um,
on.
I'll probably let it.
Yeah.
I'll probably let it run. I'll just keep having looking at the analytics to see whether there's still views coming up. But maybe during the week I might change the title of my last vlog. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. You know what? Actually my most viewed video was about from fair. It was a boat
Oh,
show,
okay. Yeah.
and then I put a title, a great title. The boat show
Mm.
and the daily prize, because there's a
Oh, okay.
prize. If you put some
Yeah.
prize, this is the keyword, but everyone is searching for the price of boats. Check it was 21K. And
Lovely.
it was, yeah, that was that's what I learned. But then if something I catch something like that, I just check in other channels, in Google search, everywhere, which words I have to put as a title on my video. Sometimes I do that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, and they do say don't put the same
Yeah,
words in your thumbnail if you put words. Just keep them
yeah,
very
that's right.
minimal. Don't have them the same. You sort of have as a little teaser in the thumbnail. So
Yeah,
don't give
that's
the whole
right.
story away. But I know I've got to change. I've got to change.
Look,
You want.
that's right. Title is important. But look, what does it say? It's not everything is in YouTube is good.
Agree.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Some is horrible because they use
Yes, exactly.
ingredients that doesn't match the taste. True, true, true. You just got to look and search and see what's around. I mean,
That's right.
most people, I think when they're searching for something, that they always click on probably the ones with the most views, to see how it's done. But you can click on other ones as well. But I mean, some of those people that have got the most views have probably definitely got more followers. So it's always worth clicking on 2 or 3 and just having a look and see what's it. But yeah, some of the ingredients, as I say, don't match the taste. But I mean, everyone's taste is different. They may match the taste for that particular person, but I'm sure if you're looking for like a recipe like green Thai curry chicken, that would have pretty similar ingredients. If you're cooking that here, there, or anywhere, I don't think that would get messed around too much.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
more.
want to just. I'm sorry. I just want to shout out Kuya Yops. If you hear me, because Kuya can show us how he's, cooking, making quick right now.
Oh, okay.
If
More
he's
tutu.
available, I am not sure if he's available right now. Probably he's busy.
Hopefully he can be.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I
More
if he can
tutorial in
come up.
YouTube about cooking. There is a lot. And you know what? I don't think there is actually a category for cooking. I don't think there's a category for cooking,
I'm not sure.
you know, especially
I'm
in
not sure.
shorts when you want to stick it under like pets or people in vlogs or, traffic, all that type of stuff. There's not one that says for cooking, which is strange.
This is the key point. This is very
Yeah.
important. ET knows
Mm,
a lot about foods. He knows a lot, and he
yeah.
owns some burgers. He owns some burgers from Adrian too. Luckily,
That's it.
luckily.
I'm sure he teased. I'm sure he teased. Food is all good flavored because when you
That's
watch it,
right.
he always uses fresh ingredients,
That's
and
that's
that
that's impo- that's
absolutely tastes
important.
better.
Some restaurants is not cooking all the same food all the time because it's not the time. They are not doing it. This is
Yeah,
really important.
and you're right. The spices, you've got to get the spices right.
Yeah, if you put some more spice, you don't understand if it's fresh or not, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. You can if you eat a meal, you can pretty much tell if if the food's fresh or if it's not fresh food. You can pretty much tell.
Yeah.
Especially a lot of
Def-
dishes, it's still got a little bit of crunch in that to it. You know.
it is defense about your test. What do you mean? Defense is in the sports?
It's defense about your
Good.
taste. If you're
Oh,
good
okay.
to cooking, the taste is good. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at cooking, it means you've got a good experience. You've been doing it a while.
That's right.
I would think, so and you probably got the general idea of what food should pretty much taste like. That's why chefs, they taste everything. They taste everything in their kitchen, or they should. They should anyway.
Green Thai
Yeah.
chicken. Hey, by the way, I don't know, 9,000. Okay. I will drop this link again. Probably someone comes up, we can talk a little bit more, and then, that was another planned live stream, but we were talking about the foods. That is my hit point.
Yeah, I've had green Thai curry with not much spice, and then good spice. You know, the perfect spice for green Thai curry chicken I had was at Cafe Dio's on Koh Samui. That was absolutely delicious. And there was another one in Patong, which was gorgeous, and I can't remember it. I can't remember the name of the place, but it was sort of
Yes.
up on top of the hill overlooking the water. Just can't, Bam, something like that. They were the two places I found the green Thai curry chicken. The spice was just beautiful.
Yeah, I think in Thailand, chicken is very popular.
Yeah, maybe it's, you know
In
what,
Thai,
maybe it's a
in Thai
cheaper
food.
food, because I'm pretty sure like beef. I don't think beef is cheap there. I don't think beef is cheap there. That's for sure. So I think chicken is definitely more affordable. Even here, I think more people probably eat chicken here now because of the cost of beef.
Yeah.
Steaks and rump steak and all that type of stuff, and it's just too expensive. I went out to dinner. A couple of weeks ago, I had it wasn't a T-bone, Scotch fillet, something like that, and it was like $45.
Oh, $45.
And it was
Yeah,
only because I
that's
had a voucher. I had a voucher for a free meal that I got that. There's no way on earth I would pay that much. There's no way.
amazing.
So it's expensive.
45.
The steaks are expensive. The beef is expensive. So, I think if it's
What's
definitely
that
more
called?
affordable, it's
That's right.
as people sort of stick to that meat. Chicken in Thai, main food. Beef and pork is expensive. Yeah, I think
That's
that's
it.
definitely the reason.
This is yes. That's right. I like
And
chicken.
I don't know whether it'd be that good for you anyway to have beef every day. Whereas I
The
think
good is
chicken's
here,
probably not
right
that
here.
bad.
This is the good. The
The
beer.
beer.
Yeah.
I don't
The
drink. I don't
beer.
drink beer. I leave the beer for the nuns. Go and have a real
Yeah.
drink.
I actually drink beer in summer. It's really good in the beach and around on the sea if in daytime. So it's really refreshing.
Yeah,
It's not my
yeah.
first choice during the other times.
Yeah, I think I gave up beer when I was about 12, 12 or 13, or somewhere like that. Yeah, I didn't really, didn't really tickle the taste buds. The beer. I don't know why,
Yeah, this is
but that's all right.
the personal test. So nothing to say.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Like we all like different
This
foods,
is
different drinks.
I am. This is personal, as I know.
Yeah.
Let me check EET channel. Okay, I wonder if he's making live streams. Did I miss something? Sometimes, yeah. Here's 3 months ago. Okay, so beer is big business in Thailand.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well,
Is
different beers are for the same company. It's possible. They're just, I don't know, different. Yeah, it's definitely big.
well,
But I
beer
mean
is
that as I said, that's a country, like that's always warm. The temperature's always warm, so people like a beer. It's always going to be drunk there.
in Thailand.
I mean,
It's always
yeah.
hot,
I mean, people
and
always have a drink of beer here.
yeah, that's right. It's always hot. So a different type of life. I'm used to live 4 different seasons here where I live. We have 4 different seasons. We have, summer, winter, and springs.
Yeah,
So
we get the
it's
full.
yeah. So we change every time. Sometimes we put coats. Sometimes we walk with a t-shirt. It's not changing. No. In tropical areas, and that's why we don't have a lot of food in here. Like the tropical countries, they have. You have shown me some tropical foods and tropical drinks in Thailand and
Yeah,
Philippines too. We don't have them in here.
yeah. I suppose it's a bit like that here. You know, although you can get shakes like that. You know, a place called like Boost Juice. You know, certain places like that, but
We do not have it in here.
like the mango shakes and the berry shakes and all that type of thing, they're everywhere in Thailand and so
It
cheap,
is it
so
natural
cheap.
sweet or they put some sugar in it? They made it.
Uh,
Is it sweet?
I can't 100% remember, but I would think it'd be pretty natural. I would think I suppose it depends on the drink you get. Yeah.
Tanya, by the way, thank you very much for staying. I hope everything is good with you. She's harvesting olives, olive. They
Olives.
Tanya, yeah, Greek olive, it's very famous in Greece.
I saw them. I saw them take the. You know how they take the olives off the tree?
Yeah, but I don't know how they do it. I think they're just
They shake the tree.
shaking
They've got a
trees. Yeah,
they've got a machine. That's the tree with the
yeah.
bush. They've got a machine, right? They got like a big circle cover
Okay.
all the way around it, and a machine here,
Yes,
and it goes brrrr like that, and it shakes
shaking
the
the
whole
tree.
tree, and they fall off into that. It's incredible,
Yeah.
incredible.
Do you
Yeah, like,
do
we
you
can
do
see
it
it.
this way, Tanya? Do you harvest the olives like that, shaking the trees, or
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have
for sure.
another? Yeah, probably. Let me. They put.
Hey, Mahita, how you going?
Let me read
Oh,
this.
there we
They
go. They
put
might put a bit of
a little
sugar
bit
in it.
sugar. They put a little bit of sugar in it. That's good, but it's not natural sweet, huh? Then Pattaya bars make lots of money from
Oh yeah,
beers. Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Just from beers, not from ice cream, but you can buy.
That's great.
Yeah, I love
No,
it.
definitely beer in that. Yeah, over there. Yeah, some are like
But you can
walking
buy.
street and patio, super busy. But you can
What is it?
buy
What does that mean? What
crate
you
from
can buy?
Marco that is dirt cheap.
Marco. Is this a beer? Brand beer?
From no, Marco, is that what's that? ET?
What is Marco?
Is that like a shopping center? Marco, is that one of their big shopping centers? Is it Marco?
Or a brand from Marco?
I would say it's
Maybe.
a place.
Yeah, probably place. Yes.
Yeah, so you can buy a crate, so you can buy a lot from there.
Yeah, and
Yeah, definitely good business. One of those. If they got one of those bars
yeah,
pumping, it's pretty good.
Tanya is laid down now,
Oh, you're
getting
in
ready
bed
to
now.
sleep.
Oh,
To
Santa
sleep.
all. Nice and relaxed there. Nice and relaxed there, the bar.
Yes, just relax, but that's
Marco's
good.
like Big
Resting.
C. But selling in bulk. Okay. So
What is Marco?
so
Is like a big
Big C's huge shopping center.
Okay. It's a
I
big
did
shopping
do a
center.
little bit of a vlog when I went into Big C in Thailand.
Okay.
Selling in bulk. So selling in bulk, it could be like Costco. If you know Costco, they sell in bulk.
Okay, I see now.
Mm.
That's a
So
big
it's a big
C,
shopping center.
huh? Big C shopping center.
Yeah, Big C in Thailand. Yeah.
All right. And Tanya says that harvesting
So
olives
much
is
fun.
so fun. Okay, how you do it? Do you go to next to the tree and shake it, or do you hit with a stick? How do you harvest olives? Do you know that? In old times they do it like this. They took a big stick or something, just click it on it.
Oh, did they? I suppose
Yeah.
before machines they'd have to do it, but I'm sure they would have had machines
But
doing
no,
it
yeah,
this way
now
for a long time. I would think.
Now there is machine. There are machines. Yeah, right. It's
Yeah,
fun.
if you haven't seen it before, when you finish, go and search on YouTube, harvesting olives off an olive tree, and you'll see it.
Yeah. Yes, I will. And you know that this is I'm in Greece. Is very familiar with olive trees. Everywhere in Greece, there are a lot of olive trees, and I really like olive. And in this area and where I am right now, olives are different. We have them in the breakfast. In many
Breakfast.
countries, yeah, in breakfast we always have olive with olive oil, olive in the olive oil.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the typical breakfast ourselves. Cheese, a lot of cheese, like feta cheese, or the
Oh,
Turkish
okay,
cheese.
feta cheese.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
almost same.
The
And
feta cheese is very
tomato,
good,
very nice. Look who's in
especially in
here,
the
my
summer.
friend.
Hey, mega
Yeah,
love, shout out, Guapa.
guapa. Thumbs up. Yeah, who's cooking rice cake? Cooking rice
You
cake.
cooking my rice cakes, Lang. Good girl. I'll be there to collect them.
Yeah,
I'll be there to collect them.
yeah,
That's the
great
one
job.
thing. That's the one thing I wanted her to cook for me. Her rice cakes when I went there.
What is that rice cake? I have seen some. I have seen. I think rice sandwich you made, but I don't know about the rice cake.
Yeah, rice cake. Tina, you'll have to explain your rice cake to Mr. T.
Rice cake.
Either that, either that,
is it,
or drop your video link to your when you made your
okay?
rice cakes.
Is
Let
it
us see.
real cake or fake cake?
I know it's
What kind of
round.
cake?
It's round. It's a rice cake. that's that's hard for me. It's hard for me to explain it. You
Okay,
probably need
I'll
to
check.
see it.
I'll check.
She's done it on. I think she's done it on one of her caring and sharing in a playlist. One of those videos. I think she made them for the community, and there's another one there that shows her making them. But apparently her rice cakes are very popular. Very popular. Everyone loves her rice cakes.
You know what? ET has burgers from Adrian. He won burgers, and now Tina says that he also have free cake from Tina. That's
Yes,
good.
yes.
Burgers from Adrian, cakes from Tina, rice cake from Tina. Nice. Good
That's it.
job.
I've told Tina. I told her I want to order 100, so she needs to cook them when I come. I'll order 100, so we can
100.
have them. Yeah, 100. Yeah, so we can have them with the
Oh,
family when we have a swim at the condo, and then we can, hand some out to the kids. The kids love them. They love them there. The kids love them.
rice make it into the shape of cake. Ah, okay. Okay, but it's not a cake actually, right?
I'll have to find it.
It's not a cake actually. It's just looking like a cake by rice. I didn't understand that. I need to see this video. I need to see this video.
Yeah, there'll be.
I'll check and I'll
I know.
see.
I'm gonna have to.
I really wonder now. Rice make it into the shape of cake. Okay.
What's your video called, Lang, of your rice cakes?
Is it tonight's video?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll check.
Yeah, she's the
check.
famous rice cake maker.
Okay. I'll check. Thank you very much, Grizel, for staying. I really appreciate it.
Hopefully she'll drop the link to it.
Yeah, she's okay. She's gonna, but hold on. This one. Oh my God, tonight. That is going to be very expensive. Oh, that
Send to
is
ET. Be
a
cheaper. Hopefully
hundred.
not mashed up. You know what, ET? I mean, that's not a problem because it'll all taste the same going down anyway. Oh, loading wait lang. All right.
Yeah,
All right,
this
Day.
is what we used to
When
hear.
you're back up, drop the link to your rice cakes. But
That's
yeah,
good.
she's got. I've made sure you make 100 for when I come. Maybe 200.
200. What are you going to do?
100. Oh, we
So
can eat some over a
charity?
couple of days, and then we can.
You're
No,
gonna eat a
it's
hundred?
like
I thought that it's for charity.
not all for charity. I
Two,
wanted to try the rice
200.
cakes.
So how are you gonna finish it?
Well, I'm not going to finish it all in one setting.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
it maybe a couple of days, or maybe 100, maybe 100. You know, if there's enough, there's a lot of kids. Did you see the ice cream? You know, like some of the you know, the ice cream vlog we did, Tino and myself, when we did that for the community. You know, they all come handed out, and like she did that the same with the rice cakes. So you know, we can
Loading.
do. You know, we can
Okay,
do
here we
that,
go.
and there it is.
Yeah, we have
Concentia.
it right now. I'm gonna
My
check
rice
it
cake
now.
name, Concentia. Conchenta.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at the
check that
start.
out.
Video. Video
Yeah, if
start
you
with
want to
moves,
see.
hand moves. I love that. Okay.
But they're supposed to be the best rice cakes in Davo, so I hear. You know.
So she quit making this kind of. Ah, okay. I think I have seen this. Oh, not this one. Some similar. Maybe she has more cooking videos like that. This was
Maybe
another one.
there was one there. There was one there where she gave to the community, made the rice cakes and handed them to the kids and whatnot. You know, and they loved them.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. This is small one. Yeah, 100. You can
Small.
eat. I understand now. I thought that
But
it's gonna be.
they're like yeah, they're like cupcake size.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
You know, cupcake size, about that size. ET said loading means two things to Tine. One, information for the brain. The other is getting angry with the internet.
And I'm getting hungry too. Hungry. I'm getting hungry when I see this.
Yeah, I think with the internet is probably worse. Probably worse rather than loading to the brain. That's for
right.
sure.
It's very bad right there. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mike, that was a great subject today. We learned a lot again, every day, step by step. But
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Sir E.T. knows a lot about food.
Yeah, ET's got quite a few on the cooking on there. He does a good job. So make sure you check ET out if you want to see some nice, fresh, flavoursome cooking over there.
Hold on, I will check one more time what kind of contents he has. And again, I'll check it before, but fish. Yes. Yeah, he's doing a great job. That's right. That's why he knows about it.
Yeah, he's a very knowledgeable man. ET is absolutely.
That's good.
But yeah, rice. That's the first time I'd known about rice cakes.
Story, man.
Yeah, when I saw that.
Yeah, you know what, Sir Mike? I just started to put "na" in the end of all the sentence now.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Just like I just started to do it. How about you?
Did you start that now?
Yeah. Yeah, na and lang. Okay, lang. Wait, lang. Go
Okay,
lang.
lang.
Stop lang. That's right.
Siggy, siggy.
Sige. That's a good one too. But and I started to. I'm shy now. I'm happy now.
I'm shy now.
I'm
I'm
happy
happy
now.
now. That's good, man.
I'm sleepy now.
I'm hungry
That's
now.
it. Yeah, that's it. I start to talk like this. Tanya is still awake. I don't know what time is it. It should be, I think, earlier from here. But Saturday is a lazy day. You know,
Yeah, I think most
that's
have got
it.
the Sunday off. They work
Mihita
day
is
Sunday, I
supporting
think.
us at the background. Thank you very much, Mihita. I
Thanks,
really
Mihita.
appreciate. Let me say, maraming salamat in Tagalog, of course. Thank you very much. Tina says, see it, sorry na. Yeah, that's it, sorry na. Yes, na, good na, sorry na. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What na?
We cooked the most expensive fish, crazy price. ET, why don't you cook the koi fish? Why can't you cook koi fish and have koi fish for dinner? They're big. They're meaty.
What is it? I will check. Just you keep on doing this. Koi fish?
Oh yeah, what was that fish called that you cooked? I forget the name of that fish, but I think ET was saying it was like $500 or something a kilo, but it can be expensive. But I still don't know why they don't eat the koi fish because they're huge. I said that to Tino when we were at the crocodile park. Why can't you eat them? No. Ah, Empura.
This one.
Yeah,
Empura.
Empura.
Hey,
There we go.
GB. How are
I
you
wonder
doing today?
why it's so expensive.
You said five.
Is it just like a rare fish, or is it a very slow growing fish? Or
Wow, that's so expensive. Hey, GB. We are good. How about you? Good to see you. Thank you very much for visiting my live stream. We were talking all about food and we are getting very hungry, you know, GB. It's good to see you. Okay,
there we go.
ET is everywhere. Yeah, that's
don't
what
have to
that's why
blush.
they were talking.
Yeah, I think ET is blushing. He says, "Yeah, he just likes cooking, but you do. You're very, 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 very knowledgeable man. Absolutely.
Yeah, he knows a lot.
You do cook a lot. That's
He
it.
loves a lot.
And that's the thing when you travel to different places and you really got the grasp of how to cook, you can hold that and do that more often, which is good.
That's right. He knows a lot about, food, but I want to see that
JB, how you going?
the most expensive fish. I'll check.
Yeah, the Impura fish.
Yes. I will check.
So we might put you to sleep there. Nice if you can relax.
She's
there and
back.
fall asleep.
She's back. GB Block
Greetings.
is at home. Yeah. She's
And salutations.
She's also a traveler, you know.
What do you think?
She's a traveler and she's an ultra runner. I think she loves to run long distances. I like to walk, but she runs.
I try and run, but then I sort of, I need to stop and walk.
I quit running last year. Last year I just quit running. I'm just walking, but I changed my mind. I was running 2 years ago. 10 kilometers, but in race. And then
Wow.
And I just quit. Now I just started hiking because it's more kind of trip,
running.
It's in the mountains. Yeah.
You can really lose weight quick if you run every day.
Last year we had a trip in the mountains for 10 days. We stayed in tents, in the mountains, high in the level, and we were 3 people. Our team were 3 people. 2 of them were running ultra marathon this year. They run 160 kilometers a day.
Jeez.
Actually, it goes
Holy
for
moly.
the next day, but it's very long distance.
Yeah, that's wow.
It's a very long distance.
Wow. It must be hard. Must be hard on the. Yeah.
Very, very difficult. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say it must be hard on the body, running distances like that.
We need to ask this to GB. She's running, long distance. Hold on now. We have Tanya. Okay. Hey, GB, he says. I go one by one. down there.
He's
Yeah,
everywhere.
this is the
He's a
point.
good man.
Edie is everywhere. That's right. Isn't it?
ET is
Thank
like
you
the
very much.
general of YouTube.
That's right. It's good to see you, ET. Thanks for your support and thanks for being everywhere. Thank you a lot, Jakarta, for your support. Oh, she's also hungry.
I know.
Let me see. Oh, well.
I know it's never good talking about food late at night,
You
is
know,
it? Definitely,
yeah,
definitely
we are
makes you
talking.
hungry.
We are eating a lot. We are talking about, food, and we are hungry too. That's what it's saying. It's very
The Impura. I think he's talking about the Impura fish. Impura. Very rarely available in some parts of Asia.
okay.
Okay, there you go.
That's why it's so expensive, huh? 500 is real great deal. It's a big money.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there'll be people that pay that because of the rarity of, the food, the fish.
That's
Good
right.
to hear you doing good there, JB. I'm not going too bad myself. Sunday now for me. But when I wake up, I don't know. I have to try and figure out what I'll do today. Should be good.
Say power walk. Does
Yeah,
counts
definitely.
always. What is power walk? I mean speed.
Well, it
Does
just means
count.
walk faster than normal.
Yeah,
Walk
that's right.
faster than normal.
It counts. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
meant.
yeah.
But in my situation, during my hiking, it's not possible, because we was climbing and
Yeah.
going down, and so we have to be careful with the bag. 15 kilos bag we have.
Well, that's
Hatchback.
yeah.
That's too big.
That's it. You got to concentrate on your footing.
If you
know,
if you step on a
that?
stone and if your ankle is turning, that's a great problem. That's why you have to be careful when walking. But on the road, main road, asphalt road, or on some running court, it's better to go fast.
yeah,
Of course,
you're gonna be fine.
that's great. But last time when I saw GB was walking down on the bridge or something, she was walking down all the way, and running down like that. It was so great because, think about a car, no brakes, and you're gonna go
Yeah, I
all the way
know.
down.
I know. How do you
not easy.
stop? I find it harder going down something like that than going up. I find that
It's
easier
more
going
difficult.
up.
I guess it's more difficult.
Yeah. It depends what your knees are like. If you've got good knees, and going down's probably all right. Good. If your body's healthy, probably easier.
Yeah.
You got to be a pro lurker.
To catch up with me.
Oh, that's gold. That's gold.
That's it.
JB. There's, there is nothing wrong with lurking. Sometimes it's good just to go to, people's live streams or whatever, and just sit back and just listen and watch. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I do that myself. Sometimes you don't feel like typing or whatever. You just want to get in there and just listen, see what's happening. Yeah,
That's what I do too. Just listen. Just listen. Sometimes I even didn't type. Yeah, we have this situation sometimes, even at very late at the night. So, what suggestion do you have, Sir Mike, on this topic? What do you say to have a snack or something, or
Well,
or nothing?
when I was younger and I'd get up, and I felt peckish, I always used to have some milk, maybe a biscuit or something. Or if you got a bit of time, you can always have hot milk with some honey in it, which is always good.
That's great.
Hot milk and honey is always good before bed anyway.
One of my favorite sweets is that in Greece, worldwide. It's very simple. Yogurt, they put yogurt, and it's very nice. Yogurt is very nice in Greece, by the way. Very tasty, delicious.
Is that Greek yogurt?
They put some jam on it. That's it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's just like
very simple.
strawberries and yogurt. Yeah. Nice.
That's amazing, beautiful. I love it. And easy
It
solution.
sounds all right.
You can find it though in Hong Kong. Oh, Hong Kong is
Hong Kong
much
restaurants,
away.
crazy prices
Yeah.
too. It's exported there. So what would it cost ET for
Yeah.
a dish in the restaurant in Hong Kong of that fish? I think from memory you were saying it was about 500, unless my memory serves me incorrect.
$500 or
I think so. I think that's what ET will correct us. You'll make it.
that's $500 is great.
I saw in someone's vlog once that they made $1,000 hamburger. I think it was in Las Vegas.
$1,000 for a
hamburger.
We need to tell this dude.
But they put like gold leaf in there and all this stuff. I mean, what?
That's amazing. It's a really big price. Power walk. What is that? Power walk.
It's a fast walk instead of jogging. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes, and
but it wouldn't be as quick as they walk in the Olympics in the walking marathon. That's really quick.
This is really quick, and it's a part of sport.
I think power walking would probably be up around what would you say, like 7-8 kilometers an hour? Power walking, JB. That'd be somewhere there, I would think.
Let me ask you, how many calories did you burn in your last run, JB? How many calories did you burn in your last run? Maybe I don't think. Don't lurk.
Bravo, ET. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god!
They found each other in here. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Walking down slow, guys, will put too much pressure on your knees. Better to. Oh, okay. But the problem is, if I started to run down a hill, there's no way I could stop. There's no way. But I found that I did find that walking down wasn't that good on the old knees. You try that. Hot milk with some honey. Delicious.
Yeah.
I feel like that myself right now.
I will try too. I will try this one day.
Yeah, it's nice.
You live in Hong Kong. Where's that?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Hong Kong, GB. Did you live there? Nice restaurants, but this fish is too expensive. Oh my god.
Oh wow. $1,000 in Hong Kong per fish. That's US. My gosh.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's a lot.
The one thing I don't find a huge amount probably of difference in fish when I eat it. Unless it's sort of like tuna or salmon or other fish like that, snapper and stuff like that. But I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, and it probably depends how it's cooked too. But holy moly, $1,000 a fish.
It's a big amount. It's a big amount. 1,000.
But I mean, look, the rich people, that's nothing for them. They'll just go and put it on their, work expense or something.
ET says that I like Mong Kong.
Mong Kong.
Do you know this? Mong Kong or what is that? What is it? Mong Kong. I didn't hear. Is it real or a joke?
What's that? I don't know. Mong Kong.
Mong Kong. It says I like Mong Kong. I said Mong Kong is a place or a joke. Hold on. I need to put it.
Not sure.
I think, Mong Kong said, right? Yeah.
Mongkok.
Yeah. What is that? Do you know?
No, I don't.
Mong Kong is a place. Okay, it's a name of place. Okay, I didn't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's the name of the place. Right, Tina is back. I am glad that she
There we
has
go.
a great connection right now. Yes, 8 kilometers is about an hour for power walk. And I was
Yeah,
running
that's yeah.
2 years ago. I just joined it. I think for run race, 10 kilometers run race. It took about an hour to run. 8 kilometers is a really fast walk in 1 hour. Yeah.
I
Wow.
think
Six
when I
years.
go to when I get on the treadmill, I usually walk at about 6 kilometers an hour, and then I just if I want to just go for the other two running speeds, then I just boost it to about 10 and then 13.
Yeah, eight
But 6 is my
kilometers.
minimum when I walk.
Yeah, it's 8 kilometers is like very close to running, speed.
It's
It's very
yeah.
close to running speed.
I think 6 for me is walking. For like Tina, it's jogging. It depends how big your step is.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think it's easy if you got a bigger step. Ah, 6 years.
6 years.
Wow.
Wow, it's a long time.
And you
6
like it
years in
there?
Hong Kong.
You like it there?
Yeah, let's go. Did you like it? You know, I
Hong
have
Kong's very expensive. Yeah.
expensive, yes, and I think it's a big city with full of skyscrapers with big buildings and a very large harbor. That's what I see.
Yes. Yeah, I see that the light shows. It looks like it's got a beautiful spot around the harbour, to walk. It does look nice.
Yeah, that looks great.
Nice.
Great. Okay, 6 years is good, a lot. I have never been to Hong Kong though. I have never been to Hong Kong. What it says? Place. Yes, it's a place. Mong Kong is a place.
Yeah, come
over.
on. Come on, we'll have a feast on it. We'll have a feast. I can say I had like $1,000 fish. US.
That's good.
That's geez, $1,000 fish US. That's I don't know what that is here. 1,500 Australian, maybe. No, not quite. About 1,350.
Okay.
Oh, it's a place. There we go. A place for food.
Nice place. I think particular nice place for maybe the full of the restaurant. I didn't know that. I will check. I thought that Sir E.T. is having a joke. Hong Kong is the place in the Hong Kong. It's in a written. I thought it was a joke. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
Mongkok.
Good to learn this one. Hello, Siri. Thank you very much for coming. Good to see you.
Hey, Shri.
Thank you very much.
Sri Maha?
Good to see you. Yeah, Shri Maha. I think she from India.
I would think, yeah.
E.T. How long you stayed in Hong Kong, E.T.? Thank you for the like, Siri. I love Hong Kong. Yeah. It's different. I've never been to Hong Kong in this area.
Yeah, never been there. Never been there.
Oh, I
don't know.
E.T.'s had lunch, dinner everywhere, all around the world. Look. Yeah,
A travelling man. Yeah.
Yes.
Like a
traveling
gypsy.
man.
Loves to travel. I just dropped by for some shopping and eating, including nightlife. As crazy as Taiwan too, but different. Okay.
What is okay? Yeah, I heard about it.
I always thought Taiwan would have been a more calm place.
Yeah, that's right. I have never been there, but I heard a lot about it. Hey, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. American trucker's wife is at the house.
Hey, go on, Miguel.
Last time I saw you on the way. Here's the Sir E.T. GB is asking if Uh, hang out with what is that?
Did you hang
One
out in
chai.
Wachi?
What is that?
There
Wachi?
must be a it must be a place as well.
Yeah, the name
Hang
of the
out
place.
in one chai, one chai.
Let me check one more time. I'll get it back. Yeah, good to see you, American Trucker's wife. Nice to see you again. Thanks a lot, by the way, for your support.
Toot toot, keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking. Yeah, I see you. I think it was late in the night because I woke up very early this morning to go to airport and then came back home. You know, we have a time differences. When I left American Truckers and wife, they were driving on the road. It was dark
Oh, okay.
at nighttime, so they were about
Oh,
to
at
be
night
on.
time. Okay.
Yeah, they were about to be on the destination. I'm sure that they are right now.
It'd be a tiring life, I reckon, being a trucker. You know, some
Oh
people might
yeah.
think, oh, you know, what's easy, just driving. But I tell you what, driving for a long
Let me
time, concentrating for that long, you're
yeah,
driving a
this is
big rig.
difficult.
It's not
Let me
easy.
let me
Not
drop
easy.
the link again. Maybe somebody want to join. Maybe they can join. Okay. All right. I dropped it.
That's it. Come on up.
Okay. Siri says I host and then let me go. Hello everyone. Thank you very much for coming. Okay.
Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about Vietnam.
Well, about Vietnam. Well, I've
You
never
know,
been there.
no,
Let me check.
I've never been there, but you know, people who go there, you just hear good things about it, positive things.
Uh,
So that'll be all right.
yeah, I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
difficult.
Vietnam might be a bit.
I didn't check about it. Siri says hello to Tinai. Sorry, Siri. I told you that. Okay, you're from Sri Lanka. That's okay.
Ah, Sri Lanka.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
Okay, that's it. I'm so sorry. I just mixed up my head sometimes, you know. Yes, Mr. T. And Tanya's still suffering because of hunger, you know.
Oh, she said she was going to try the hot milk and honey. So it'd be interesting to see what she thinks of it. I know I might get one in a minute too. Hot milk and honey.
Yeah, that's it. That's another, easy stuff, Just
Yeah.
some milk, hot milk, and put some honey. That's a great idea.
It's easy if you've got a
Just
microwave. You just heat the microwave, the milk in the microwave, and then stick the honey in.
yeah, easy. I do sometimes, just put yogurt and it's another easy thing. Yogurt and milk, they helps. Of course, Mr. T.
Yogurt and milk.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
No,
I don't
not
know whether
yogurt
I've
and
ever
milk.
had that.
Yogurt and it's not together, Sir Mike. It's not together.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes, as you said, just milk, and I put some coffee on it. Coffee, and other times I just put yogurt and some jam. Whatever I have at home, I don't know.
Nice, yeah.
GB, what is it? GB, no, I'll be broke before the night is over.
He'd be broke. He'd be broke before the night's
Morning,
over.
like a thief.
Pocket picking, hard to save.
Yeah, that's the problem, You have to always be careful and safe.
That's
And
it. You know, whenever I travel and I'm wearing jeans, like even here, my wallet sits in my front pocket. You know,
ah,
so I'll definitely feel it if someone was trying to take it out, or have one of those packs around you, the bags. Either a bum bag or one that goes, put it
yeah,
over here, and
I
stick your
have
bag to
bad
the front.
memories
As Tina will
about.
tell you.
I have bad memories about these bags, man. So I don't use anymore. One time in Spain, in Barcelona, I lost my wallet. I mean, It's stolen from my backpack here, right here. It was in my belly, so I got it back. But it was so difficult for me. I just count them up, and then I quit using this kind of, bags. Instead of that, I just started to use some zipper pockets.
Oh, okay.
This is
But
what
yeah,
I like.
yeah. It should always be in your front. It should always be in your
Yes,
front anyway, so you
but
can
this is
feel it.
another thing. Yeah, that's right. But not all around the world. Sometimes you don't need it.
No, but they're that good.
Okay.
They just bump into you. Like they just bump into you, and that's when they lift it, and you do not even know.
GB says that one chai is like street life, nightlife.
Ah, so it's like a walking street then. Yeah, we can find lots of food and nice bars and sexy, pretty girls. It's like walking street then.
Wow.
Walking
We will
street.
make notes. One chai.
Pattaya, Patong, Bangla Road, those type of places. Yeah. Be all happening. It all happening. I walked down a couple of those streets. The one that was just the most busy, crazy was probably Bangla Road and Patong. Forget.
I have never been this.
When we went there, I walked straight down the middle of it, and because they try to drag you into each place because they're just laden with the bars on either side. But you do that a couple of times. It's an experience. You got to experience.
Okay, this is the key point of the answer.
Yeah.
Vietnam, we'll be careful. Thailand. In Thailand, you said that also the same. Thailand is very safe.
You know what? Thailand, I felt is the most safest country. That's why I was. Even when I was saying about Philippines, I was never sure. I never had that feeling that I was 100% safe. The only reason I felt safe is because I had Tino next to me all the time. That's the only reason, because I had her with me and being a local and that. But Thailand, no problems at all going anywhere. Always felt safe in Thailand. Always felt safe there.
I have never been there, so I have no comment about it.
Oh, it's a great place. You must get there one day. I don't know how far away it is. How long would it take you to get there on the plane?
Well, just let me put it back here. Yeah, it's also on my bucket list.
JB, it's beautiful, beautiful country.
That's right.
What could I say? It's not like first world in everything, but they've got enough. Their infrastructure is getting better. The places are beautiful. Their Wi-Fi is probably in the top 5 best in the world. So I hear, their Wi-Fi, their roads are good. Their transports are pretty good, easy to get around. The people there are beautiful, friendly. It's a great place. And, most of the towns and that, even though when you see bits of Thailand, how it looks, the one thing I always notice is it always sort of looks tidy, very tidy and sort of clean. I love Thailand. Can't praise it enough.
Thanks, you very much, Jinx, for staying. What was it? Oh, smart travel. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's very important. Yeah, we are all travelers. That's good.
I think the more you travel, the more you're aware of your situation, your surroundings. So I think that definitely helps. Becoming a better traveler is traveling more, getting the experience of different cultures, places, countries.
I agree. What do you want to know about Thailand? Nature and mountains. Okay.
The nature there is beautiful. Nature
Well,
there's beautiful. But you know,
GB,
the nature and sorry.
this is because of the the time differences and internet connections. When I speak, it overcomes on yours. So here you go. It's yours.
No, you go for it. You go for it. While you're talking, I'm just going to get a hot milk and honey.
Okay, that's good. So we will also can learn this from Tanya too. Okay, let's say about mountains. You know about mountains. If you remember, GB, we were talking about running in the mountains and hiking, and I told you that last year I have I hiked in the mountains for 10 days. If you remember, in Turkey, it was one of the most beautiful paths in the world. It's called, Lycian Way. Lycian Way. There are two routes actually. You always climb up and go down. So I suggest you to check it out if you have time. It's amazing. I'm sure that in Thailand, Thailand is all islands. I don't know about nature, but if you want to see some mountains, just check out. You can see them in my videos, though. You can see this place in my videos too. Can I traveling? Yeah, mountains and TV, would you please check my videos? There's a place that you would like to see. Do you guys have tried? Oh, I have never been to Thailand. Hold on, princess, I'm gonna give you this moderator. Okay. Traveling. Mountains, yeah, that's right. Street food. I saw that in videos, American Trucker's Wife. I have seen this video. They are just selling some street food like that. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I have never been to Thailand. One day I have. Hello, Princess Magnifico. Thanks for coming. I appreciate for your visit. How are you doing? Yeah, American Truckers. Oh, that's so sad. They actually canceled a lot of runs during this pandemic. That was, yeah. I was about to go some runs in the U.S. They all canceled, and in Greece, all up. Oh, okay. Can I sing one song in the morning? Please check GB, because beautiful mountains, beautiful view from the top. You will see a lot of things in my videos because this is one of the best tents in the world. I'm gonna sing. Tina is in the background. Yeah, I saw in videos there are a lot of beautiful Thai women are making some street foods. It's very interesting, but I'm not sure if the people are looking at the foods or the girls. I'm looking at the boat. Kuya Yops, are you still here? Let me check. The voice, the sound, now it's okay. Even Sir Mike is away making a tea. I want to play one song. Okay, because let me see. I usually sing the same songs every day, but I can sing more, but in Tagalog or different language. But let me try this anak, and then we can talk again. No, try this one too. So Mike is back. I can hear. I can hear the voice. Nice song. let me check. So how I have seen. Yeah. Oh, don't be shy, Day. American trucker, sexy lady. Don't. Says so good. Yeah, because they are not paying attention to. Oh, that's what it. That's what it is. Look, there's a key point. E.T. knows everything about traveling and food. You know, he knows a lot, Sir Mike. E.T.
He certainly does. Jeez.
He knows a lot. This is the way I learn, you know. I play same songs. I have 5 songs in Tagalog. I have many songs in different language, but this is the way I play every day. At least 3 of them I play every time. So I can pronounce the words much more better. That's why I'm singing the same songs all the time. I can sing many more though. Nami silang kesemang itu, makin tua nama gelomo, tangkamai nilai yang gelomo. Tanana yetataimo, malamanan gavin, namastan pati patulugmo. This is much more better. Sagapi. Every day it's getting better to understand, you know, the words, what does it mean. It's getting much more better. I have to ask this actually to my friends because they know, Kuya Yobs is here. He loves this song. Hold on, I'm gonna sing. I didn't know that you are here, Kubo. I'm just gonna sing one more time. Okay, hold on. And Tinai's songs too. Okay, let's stay one more time. I didn't know. Silang kesemung itu, lakin tua nama ulomo, etang namai nilai yang bilo, etang mana etataimo, mala manang gawin, namastan pati patulugmo. Sagapi na pupuyang gangyong nanay papatimuanan katas mo. Sa umaga may kalangkanang iyong naman kwanto ba sa'yo? Ngayong ay malaki ka na, nais mo'y maging malaya, di man sila payang walang magawa. Ikaw ka'y biglag nagbago, nating matigas ang iyong gulo, at ang payo nila'y sinuway mo. Di mo man lang i-receive ng kanilang ginagawa'y para sa'yo. Ganda is mo'y masunod ang layaw mo, di mo sila pinapansin. Magdapang mag-aaraw at ang landas mo'y naligaw, ikaw nalagong sa masamang bisyo. Mata mo namang nilapitan ang iyong mumuluha, at ang tanong, anak, ba't nakaganyan? At ang iyong
biglang lumuluhabag ni napansin pagsisisiyak sa isip mo'y nalaman mong ikaw agamanin. Pagsisisiyak sa isip mo'y nalaman mong ikaw nagkamali.
Yeah. I love this song. Anyway, the first one. The first song that I play. And a good song. Yeah, so just understanding this song every day. Oh, well done. Thank you very much, Galing.
Bravo, bravo. I'd say bravo.
You say bravo, bravo is good. Okay, thank you very much, GB, by the way. GB is left, I guess. Let me come back and... All right. Princess Mac... Relative. I was behind the chat, you know. LBG. Okay, I gotta come back.
I'm always behind in the chat.
Yeah, because of the singing. You just went to for Mick, and then I decided to, you know, sing this song. Okay, so you know, then claps and GB say, "Well, I'm just trying to." Fine. Oh, well, I will ask you this one. What does Daya means? You always use this one. This is a short name, shortcut. Don't be shy.
That's what I just call Teenage Day.
Okay. That's it. Okay, that's a shortcut. That's what I think. Okay, hold on, and then yeah, singing. We'll sing this one, and she is also singing. You know, when she's driving. Can you sing One Friend, please, by Dan Seal? Oh, can you sing One Friend, please? Dan Seal. I need to check this. Okay, I will just now copy this and we'll check. Because I don't know. Do you know Dan Seal?
No?
Do you know Dan Seal? I don't know anything. Oh, I will check. Let me check. Just for the next one. This is the way I learn, you know. If they request something, I will check and then that's it. Okay, and then she says that bedtime for me. She goes, okay, I'm just running now. Thank you very much for Kuya GB. Great night. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, I'm just going back. And Mama Lou is here, ladies and gentlemen. Mama Lou is here. Thank you, Mr. T, for singing the song.
Hey, Mama
Thank you very
Lou.
much, by the way. Yeah. I love that song either. Yes, but, you know, I think you sing another one. Kamusta ka Aking Mahal. Yeah, this is another song from Freddie Aguilera. Hello, how are you doing, Mama Lou? Good to see you. Mama Lou is also, you know, she's cooking too. You know, this was about
cooking,
all
yeah.
food. Today we talk about food. Actually, American Trucker's Wife is right here, you know. They are traveling. Probably they don't have sometimes to cook because I see them. They are just buying some sandwiches on the way.
That's it. Even the American Trucker's Wife, they could do, you know, things on what truckers eat, the food that they, you know, eat along the way. That'd be interesting.
You know, in my country, hello, Veronica, by the way, thank you very much. Here, there are a lot of restaurants on the way, on the you know, motorways.
Yeah.
So sometimes we stop there and have a break. When we are trying to choose a place to eat, I usually prefer and check if there are some trucks. If
Yeah,
there are
yeah,
a lot
there's
of
a lot of
trucks
stuff there.
yeah, in front of the restaurant, I directly go there,
Yeah.
because they are on the road every day and they know where is the best, which one is the good place to stop. That's why I'm just following their footprints.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure,
exactly right. But
I'm sure
I'm
that
sure, I'm sure he would probably take some food with him, homemade food. You would think, you would hope. It's always good food when you take it with you.
yes, exactly. That's what I love. No, that's why I'm trying to find good food. Hey, Veronica. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hey, Veronica.
Co-host.
Mama Lou, if you're here, you're never late. That's what I always say. If you're here,
Let
you're
me
never
see.
late.
Late to your leave. Oh, no problem. This was
Just
not,
spoke
not a
up. Yeah,
schedule. No. This today. Actually, it was not a scheduled live stream. Suddenly I decided to make a live stream because I was bored, and then I just ran the live stream. And then friends came. We were just having great time talking. We started to talk about usually street food, and this type, and a little bit traveling. That's why. You're not anyway. No worries. Thank you very much, by the way, for supporting all the time, Mamalu. You are amazing. ET and you are everywhere in this YT. Everywhere. But ET is the same. ET is everywhere. Amazing.
I'm wondering if ET's got like 10 computer screens. I don't know. Like he's everywhere. He's like a magician.
Yeah. You know what?
He
Sir
just
Mike,
turn up.
do you know what, Sir Mike? I have 10.
You have what?
I have 10, probably.
You have 10.
9 or 10, yes. I usually cook dinner. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's
Cooking
good.
dinner at like, yes. Yes, when you are on the road, it's not very healthy to always eat outside. Oops, I missed that. What is that? Let me check. 3 a week. Okay, 3 times a week. That's good.
I mean, that's one thing about Thailand too. I think it's cheaper to actually go out and eat than
That's
probably
right.
cook at home. When I was there, like never cook, where we stay or eat where we stay. Just in, if we stay somewhere and we've got breakfast, that comes with the stay, we'll have that. But then we'll go out for dinner or lunch. It's just so much cheaper.
That's right.
You can get meals for like
So at least we can say
$2,
that
$2.50.
there's a big difference between Hong Kong and Thailand.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, even here, I couldn't go out. Every night to eat. It's definitely cheaper, I would think, to sort of home cook, than eat out, even here in Australia. But yeah, definitely Thailand, you can eat out, every night. Especially their night market. Their night markets as well. You get cheap food there, and it's good food. It's good food.
That's right. American Tracker wise, yeah. If you count, count the iPads, laptops, and phones, totally. That's right. That's the number.
That's what you were saying. You've got 10.
Yes. I have
Wow. Hang on, let me count mine.
11.
I got 3.
Good. That's
3.
good.
I got the computer when I'm on, the laptop, but that's a bit old, and one phone. That's it. That's all I've got.
American Tracker.
I got 3.
I have seen 2 of them. one of them you were making music. I mean, in karaoke, you were using your iPad, and then the other one is probably recording. So yeah, that was the
Oh, yeah,
song.
iPad. Forgot about the iPad.
Yeah, this is Anak.
Yeah.
Is Do you know, Sir Mike, about Anak, the song I sing? It was about a family. You know, this song is telling a story about the kids growing up and they are just flying away from home, and then they're not always coming back, and family, their family, their parents are missing them. That's why is the story
Yeah, that's
in the song of Anak.
some
Ungrateful.
It's a beautiful
Yeah,
song.
here we go.
Beautiful meanings, words, and that.
Yeah, ungrateful child. They go away and they don't come back, and they don't call nothing. That's it. Ungrateful
Yeah.
child.
You
That
you would
was-
you would hope they'd at least call and occasionally come back. I mean, I know it's different from each culture. Like kids here, they go off and they live their own life, but it's still nice if they actually come back and visit, and at least keep in contact and call.
Yeah,
You would
that's
hope
right.
that you would hope that as a minimum.
This. Yeah, it's. By the way, actually, I'm just learning. By singing, because when I got the first song, the lyrics, I put them on the Translate, Google Translate. So, what words meaning what? I just first check the meaning of the song. That's it. I learn this way, and I learn
Yeah,
by
I should
listening.
do that with some of the songs I like, the Tagalog songs. Yeah.
Yeah. Today actually was again the same time. Oh, we are almost. Oh, okay. We started long time ago. Long time ago.
In Bethlehem.
Oh, how was the song? Long time ago. This is a song from Dices, I guess. Yeah, nice song. But I don't remember the lyrics. Okay. American says hello. The song is all about parents sacrifice a lot when there's a child.
When they're a child. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. By the way, you are
Yeah.
just drinking this tea,
Hot
right?
milk and honey.
Hot milk and
Hot
honey.
milk and honey.
I will
Lemmy,
try it
lemmy.
too. I will try it too, and I will tell you about it.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I used to always drink it before bed. It's just nice. It's like calming feeling.
Tina is still awake. Can you imagine that?
Lang, what is? She might be just laying there. She might drift
Yeah,
off to sleep, just listening to us.
Hot milk
Stand
and
up.
honey. Yeah, that's what Sir Mike likes, American trucker's wife.
Hot milk and honey.
Yeah, that's
It's
amazing.
nice. It's nice.
I will try it. I will make it. I will make it too.
That's it. The sacrifices of a child having to grow up too quick. Yeah. It's nice that kids can be kids, and have that childhood. I think that's important.
You mean nowadays?
Most kids are ungrateful now. Sometimes adopted child will care for you better because they feel your love. When love is available daily, they tend to think it there and own it. So, yeah, that's not probably kids now. That's probably the last generation of kids as well. That's probably kids that are up to the age of 26, 26, 28. Even up to there, it's like the world owes them. It's like the world owes them, and they can sort of do what they want, without any repercussions. For some of them that go bad, but
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
that's right. Sir Mike likes this for if you feel hungry, it's get better. milk and honey. Right, that's right, Mike. As you said, if you feel hungry, it's better to try this.
I always, especially when I got up at, when I used to get up in the middle of the night when I was younger, and I felt hungry, I'd always have milk, green tea and honey. I have green tea, but I never put honey in green tea, just green tea.
This is the point. I think the same. I agree with you,
True.
American Trucker's Wife. This is all about culture. In here too, they never leave home.
Yeah.
So actually you were right. I agree with you. It's about the culture. In Philippines, I don't know how
that's
was
right.
it.
Depends on the culture, but I think the Philippines are very family orientated, But I think that's probably a good thing, and it's probably a bad thing, because I think the kids need to get out there and live a life as well. I think
that is the point. This is another thing. This is another point. This is another thing. I think in Philippines they have really strong connections, but in the other side, for example, in U.S. or some other countries, they after the 18 they leave kids to have their own lives. They push them to start their own
That's
lives
if they leave home
as soon as possible.
Yeah. I mean, a lot stay living at home for a lot longer. But I mean, one of the things, especially with the Philippines, they're a bit different. If there's one of the kids there that have gone out somewhere and been a success, I mean, they're expected to look after the family. I mean, how do you have an opinion on that when it's not your own culture? But I don't think family should expect that one person to keep sending them and look after. What's wrong with the rest of the family getting out there and pitching in and doing some stuff as well? But as I said, that's a different culture. That's a different culture to ours. So it's we can't fully grasp, understand. So that's okay, So we can't judge that. We only have just have an opinion on. But that's still good though. You like to help family, If you're doing well and you're well off and there's no issue there, it's always good to help family.
That's right. Okay, guys, I will just a quick tour because I think we are over time again. But just to see, okay, the family connections in Philippines, I think, really strong. It's really strong. When I see that many people, even they are working or living outside the country, they are just all connected. I can see that from the YouTube. They just all have a kind of communication, and they have a communities many places so that they can connect each other by, they can follow each other. They have communities where they live, so they have strong connections with the families in the country too.
I mean, absolutely. The kids in the community where Tino lives, they're all wonderful kids there. When I was there, and sort of met a lot of the kids there. They were fantastic. They were all seemed all happy and all got along well. And that's something you wouldn't see like in a lot of Western places. I wouldn't think these days. Maybe going back, 60, 50 years ago, you'd probably see that in the Western world, but
yeah.
But these days they probably stick to their own household more so in the Western world, whereas over there, they've still got that tight community, which has got a good feel about it. Do like that.
Yeah, that's it. This is another thing. Good, bad, or something, but this is the life.
That's it.
There you go.
But the kids' personality, as you say, good or bad, there, Sri, that's definitely, how the family is, how the parents, behave and all that around the kids. And of course, social media, my daughter didn't have a phone of her own until she went to high school, until high school. There's no need for kids to have a phone, I don't think, when they're in preschool and all, when they're too young. They just don't need it.
That's right. That's right. This is, time is changing now. Everybody is having different type of life. Now, when we were a kid, we were playing outside on the mud, sometimes on the street,
yeah.
or in the garden. Now, when the kids are growing, or babies, even they are babies, they have a phone in their hands and they are just watching, some cartoons or something to grow up. They don't even go
Yes.
out to play. They can reach a lot of good or bad things very soon and very effective way. And it's not easy to control. It's not
That's it.
actually
And
physical. It's not actually a physical thing too. When we are playing outside, we can make a lot of friends. We can have, make teams, groups. We can have good friendships, and in the same time, we were playing outside physically, so that our physique is getting, much more better. But now, when they play, they have to put glasses because they are just looking at the screen many times. They are sitting every day, and their body shape is going bad.
That's it, the hunching and it's very important to get out and play. And, when you're outside and you're playing in the dirt and everything, that helps build your immune system, from a young age. So, I mean, that's important as well. That's important.
That's right.
But, if your kids do have a phone, you should have the parent controls on, so forth, to sort of block the social media part of that, my one only had a phone, in case, something happened, she couldn't get home from school, she needed a lift, she could call us. But
It shouldn't be a must, I believe.
you've just got to be careful and monitor them.
Be a age.
Especially, everyone here knows what social media can be like. Beautiful roses, blooming. You get the people on here that can be nasty and whatnot. At least we can handle it as adults, but kids, they sort of take it personally and they can't really handle it too well. Bad things have come from kids on social media, so you got to be careful. Definitely got to be careful there, and have the parent controls. Have them. They don't need social media. Wait until they're in secondary school, or 14, 13, 14, somewhere there. By then they should be. They've got through a bit of school.
Yeah. Thank you very much. You can join us, American Trucker Wife. It was last time on Tuesday. It was great to be with you here on the panel. Thanks a lot. You can join us anytime you want. Idola Insprasi, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you, Idola.
Hey, Idola, how you going?
Idola is from Indonesia. From Indonesia.
Like 30, brother. Good stuff.
Yeah, mommy. Okie dokie. Interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, for visiting, Aless, my friend. Yeah, here is the experience. I can tell you. Yes. Hold on, I'll just check it from here. Oh, Adiemos is here. How are you doing, Adiemos?
Hey, Demus, how you going?
Okay, I can tell you a lot. But I give you one example. Ask my son to come over to help me to bring down some equipment. He says, paid.
Wow,
That's it.
I can't believe he says that to you. I thought you'd have him in shape. Say, come down here, son. Give us that hand.
Yeah.
I know that's, I know you would just think that your kids would be there to help, if you asked them for help, because, if you ask your kids for help, that's because you need the help. It's that simple.
Yeah. That's
it's not hard. It's not hard.
that's. Well, we are learning.
I know you say like, she's your adopted daughter. But I think sometimes I think there's that extra special bond, even if it's your adopted daughter or your biological daughter, between like the daughter and father. I think there's that little special bond. I think that's created. I think a lot of fathers will probably say that too.
That's so sad, yeah. Adiemos, hello. Thank you very much for coming. It's good to see you, Adiemos. By the way, Siri. Yeah, he says hello to Adiemos and Danlike. Thank you very much for your support, for thumbs up. Me, can I get you something to eat anytime? Yeah, thank you very much. These are, it's a very important thing there, Thank you, by the way, Kuya Yops, for supporting us at the background. Probably you are working right now.
It's clear.
Probably he is, making quick and selling quick. Oh no, it's very right. It's very late right there. Probably she's at home. Oh, yes.
Making quick, fast.
It's too late. Actually, he's selling quick, but I think before the night. So probably between 8 to 11, something like that, Philippines time. Adiemos. Okay, who we have here? Let me see. Okay, this is it. Siri, Kuyo. Less time changes and everything. I don't. Okay, let me put the Siri's message, and then I think. Yeah, time changes many things. Time runs. That's what I can say. Time is clocking, time is running, and every day that we live good, it is a benefit for us. We can keep it.
Absolutely.
That is why Sir Mike's channel is every day part of
Every
life.
day part of
Yeah,
I know.
That is the philosophy. So we have to live our own lives, Every day the time is running, time is passing. And we have to really need to leave it good as we want, of course.
Exactly right. Every day you are giving up one day in your life for that day. So, use it wisely. As I say to people, when you're on your deathbed and you're going to go within a week, or a relative's going to go within a week, everyone always says, I wish I just had that one more day. Well, you know what? Today can be that one day if you want it.
Yeah, that's right. But this
you don't have to wait.
Yeah, when the city says that time is changing and habits are changing too. But about this phone thing is actually just a point, but not only the phone, it's symbolizing the other things too. For me, I believe in that. But what I like, or what I want to do, there are a lot of problems, a lot of things to solve, because the prototype of people, humans, they are changing right now because of these habits. When they are very small, they are just sitting at home, they are playing with their phones, and all the kids' prototype is changing. Not only this, when you look from the other side, you will see that these kids can't be a leader because they are not outside, they are not playing with others, they are not fighting, they are not pushing each other, they don't know how to get in muds, they don't know how to stand up after they fall down. They have to learn all of this, but they cannot learn this from here by the cell phone or computer or sitting at home. They have to be outside, they have to be with team, with kids, with groups. Sometimes they have to success together. Sometimes they have to learn how to lose together, or how to react after a losing. This is also thousands of things that they have to learn. But with this phone, this phone is just like a prison. They are just in their room, and they are just in the, how do I say, behind the skins, and they are not in the real life. That's it.
But you
I
know,
agree.
I can't believe like kindergarten kids that have it. That's definitely no good. But yeah, some some parents who probably can't control some of the kids, especially when they're really young or whatever. You know, they'll give them the phone as like a pacifier, and once they've got that, then they're quiet and they can go and sit somewhere. You know, some people use it for that, as you said. You know, to play a game or watch something, a cartoon. Um, I think America's trucker's wife said, "Can I join you guys?"
Okay, I just dropped the link before. Now I'm just gonna drop one more time. Or hold on, please.
Oh, you hadn't quite reached it. You hadn't quite reached
Okay,
that one.
yeah, it's really probably down somewhere up there. There. Let me add something about this.
NDA, stay motivated. Make a love shout out. Welcome in. How you going?
Oh, Andy, how are you doing? Good to see you. This is my friend. No, okay, you're in there. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Thank you, Jakarta, for the BG. By the way, I really want to say that there's a communication between the kids that used to live with the technology, and then if the parents have some pushing that keeping them away from technology, if they got back the computers, the phones and this stuff, kids are always saying, "Oh, I have my friend has this the same." All of their friends has the same technology, as they have the same, so they are considering each other.
You know, like if they're young and you're allowing them to use, a phone or something or a computer, you can limit the time to say an hour, 1 hour a night, and they have to sit next to you so you can sort of see what they're doing and, guide them through it all in that way. Because I know, life now, technology is, it's a part of us now, and they do have to know how to use it, in probably all forms of life for some reason or another. So, I mean, if you do, but like kindergarten kids, they don't. They don't need it. When you're in,
They are very small.
uh,
So
you
I
can
dropped
go
down the
to an
link.
hour and sit with them.
I dropped down the link. American trucker's wife. Would you like to join? You can join us. And yeah. Oh, you ready to eat? Okay. So as you said, Sir Mike, we are talking about the kids and the life, but actually this is not only about the kids. I guess this is all about our lifestyle is changing. Time is running. We are, wasting a day from our lives every day. So
Yeah,
the kids does the same. They are also
that's right. But they see the parents. They see what's happening within the household. So normally they follow that. They follow that trend.
yeah, that's right.
If you're a family that gets out there and walks or goes outside a lot, the kids, that's what they do. They sort of grow up with that and become accustomed to that. So, if your parents that sit there all the time with kids around and you're on your phones or you're on the computer, that's what the kids know.
But this is actually a family thing. Some families don't want to waste time, or they are not capable to teach how them to behave. So they found the easy way. They just give, and they, the kids are
Oh, exactly.
has no problem,
There's no doubt
crying,
about
doing
that.
nothing. Yeah, it's an easier way to.
Yeah, no doubt about
That's why
that.
maybe
Yeah.
that's the easiest way.
HP is just a gadget for you to get information and connect to each other. Other than that, you're not going to learn about life and physical reaction of people. Streetwise and books wise are two totally. That's it. I mean, you can't learn streetwise unless you're out in the real world. That is for sure. But yeah, it's good if you use it right, as you said, ET, to get information. Like your gadgets, computer and all that type of stuff. Or, I mean, the internet's it's definitely good, to connect like this through YouTube, connect with family that don't live close to you, that type of thing. Yeah, if you use it wisely and properly, it's a great tool. It's a great tool. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, you've definitely got to learn, outside and inside. You've got to balance them both for sure.
That's right. But we are just talking about the kids, but we are the kids too. Actually, when you look at myself, I have a kid's heart. I'm just like feeling sometimes, Even I feel like addicted to YouTube, right? I'm just spending many times in YouTube, so I'm just like a kid now. I'm just treating like a kid.
That's exactly right. And you'll find if you haven't been on it for a couple of days, you'll be going, "Geez, I've got to get back on there. I've got to get back on there."
Yes,
But I
I'm
mean,
spending a lot.
the best advice I can definitely give you is you need to balance that
That's
with
it.
life. I would say don't go. I would say don't go too hard. Don't be on it every night, because if you're on it like all the time, like it's okay to hop on and go and watch someone's live or something, or chat in the chat box. But if you're going to go live like a lot of people do all the time, you're going to burn yourself out, pretty fast. You're going to burn yourself out pretty fast, and then you'll just take a big step back from it all.
That's right.
So so that's good. You're doing your 2 or 3 lives a week. That's fine. But yeah, if like
Actually,
more
this
than that,
was
it can become, you know,
yeah.
it can
Thank you.
become not more like just fun and a hobby, something you enjoy, but then it can feel like a task that you have to do, and that's when you'll feel it.
Thank you very much, Adiamos. By the way, see you next time. Good night. Even it's too late sometimes, and some friends are still at the background in the Philippines. It's night time.
So all right,
They are sleeping
Adios.
right now, and it's been late. Yeah, thank you very much for staying, and thank you very much for your support. You know what, Sir
Yeah.
Mike, about the things you said? Yeah, that's right. The balance. I mean, we have to balance our lives too. But I'm trying to, I told you last time, walk every day, like at least 1 hour. 1 hour. And I'm just, when I'm walking, I do the same. I just listening something or
Yeah,
watching something. I'm not staying here all the time. Then I'm just making leaves or some editings. And sometimes even I go outside. When I work, I take my computer and go to a coffee or shop. Some outside. I just work there, not all the time in the same place. So I'm trying to move. I'm trying to balance myself. But I know that
Yeah.
before I had none of this. So I have more time for myself. I was walking, running, go outside, restaurant, this kind of things. But I do it when I'm traveling. In 4 months, I have nothing. Just sometimes I have no internet connection for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
Even a
yeah.
phone connection. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not a kind of balancing, but
Yeah, but yeah, you just always try and just keep that balance. At least you're getting out, which is good. You're getting out of the house, getting exercise, getting that fresh air into you, and that oxygen into you through your system, which is good. But if you ever think to yourself or feel yourself thinking, "My gosh, I haven't got enough time for myself to do this," then maybe you need to find that extra bit of time and take a little bit off this just to rebalance. That's probably why I don't do too many lives myself.
no, I want to do many. I want to do many. Actually, after I starting, I just, as it was in last live stream, I just trying to figure out what is how can I do that? We are new, but what makes me motivated that the topics here, because I'm improving every day. I'm learning something from you, from them. When talking, when sometimes playing the songs. Also I feel that I'm improving on guitar and some singing. This is all good habits. That's why
Yeah.
this is my hobby. this is my hobby.
It's
right
it's a
now.
good
That's
hobby.
why.
It's a good hobby too. It's a
Yeah,
good hobby.
yeah, it
A hobby
relaxes
that
me.
you're happy with is a good hobby. That's for sure. That's
This
for
is what I
sure.
like. So I'm just trying to do what I like in my life after that time.
Yeah,
So
and that's the
that's it.
important thing. Yeah.
That's it.
But as you said, you keep yourself pretty well balanced. You get out, you go for a walk each day. I think that's important.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
important.
But you said balance is really important. I
Oh,
I agree.
absolutely. That I
Also, in
mean
the same
that's
time,
I mean that's not just with YouTube. That's with anything in life. If you overdo something of the one thing, then you can you it can be the best thing, the best feeling for a short period of time, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, I'm sick of this, and that's just not having the balance right. But if you get the balance right,
yeah, me too.
you'll be just trucking along smoothly down the road.
You know what? Sometimes my feelings goes up, sometimes all the way down. This is my ups and downs, not all the same time. But sometimes I'm quit about this internet and other kind of things, or doing something not only internet wise, but sometimes I have a different type of life and then I change to another one. This is what I have. I cannot balance myself. I cannot do the same level all my life. I never did.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so it's always changing to my mood, changing to my age, and changing the where I am. It depends a lot of things.
Oh yeah, exactly. But like as JB said before, and this helps when I'm on YouTube. This helps keep my balance. Like she was saying, she lurks in a lot of live streams. Sometimes I do that because I just don't want to type or chat. I just want to sit back there and just watch, and I can listen to some and go here and there. That's all. That's good too, because you're sort of not a part of the chat or anything. You can just sit back, relax, and watch it. So that's all right as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that sometimes. I think
Let me.
that just keeps the calm.
Hello, Bundo. But this is. I don't know what time is it there in Australia, but it should. I'm sure that it's like what 1 a.m. or something.
In Melbourne, it's 3:20 a.m.
3. Oh, did I? Oh my God! It's so late.
My chair is squeaky. You can probably hear it. My gosh, that's a squeaky chair.
Yes. I can hear that. I can hear that. Hello, Bundo. How are you doing? Welcome, by the way.
Hey,
Let
Bunda
me tell
Soppy.
just really quick because it's too late for you, maybe, or too early for you. Listen up. I didn't know that. I think that it's just 1 a.m. Oh my God, it's so late. Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Okay.
That's all right. No worries.
In my life, I played guitar during my high school years. Then I interested in sports. I swim, and I played basketball. Then I quit and started to work life. Then I started to travel. My different parts of my life, I had a lot of different topics, and now it's changing. Changing, and then I started to have this internet network. It's changing, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. Trying to do what I
Yeah,
want
look,
to do.
I think for most people who get to a certain age, you look back on your life and it's like chapters. It's like chapters. So yeah, you do change. This part of your life, you were doing this. This part was different. You were this. This is like. So it's like a lot of different lives within your own life. So yeah, that's fine. You just go with the flow. You just go with the
That's
flow.
right.
But
That's right.
within each of those, you still got to have a balance so you don't drive yourself crazy too much.
Yeah, that's right. You have to have a great balance in our life. So we have to
It's not
balance
easy.
our live stream.
That's
Last time,
right.
did we have 5 hours live stream?
Was it? It could have been somewhere there.
Oh man. What time is Turkey is early. Early. It's like let me see. It's like 7 p.m. It's early in
so
here, but in Australia, I think it's so like 3 a.m. So yeah,
it's prime time for you now. Prime time for you.
for me, there's no problem. This was not a live stream. It was just actually sudden decision. I made this. I run this live
Yeah.
stream. It's not a planned one. So
That's right.
but
They're good
it was,
sometimes.
yeah, but it was really good to find some topics to talk. This is not easy all the time. When we had nothing, I just make some music and talk with people. How are you doing?
Yeah, yeah.
When we are talking in a topic, it's much more interesting. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. No, I like talking on topics, and it's good. I mean, the chat's been really, really interactive.
That's right.
Tonight, the
We
chat's
had a
been
lot-
fantastic tonight there.
And we learned a lot from EATs, because
From
he
ET,
said that yes, at least let me say, fine, yeah, the fish prices in Hong Kong and the streets, where to go.
I know, $1,000
It's amazing.
US for an Empura fish. Wow.
It is amazing. A lot of things now, thanks to him. And good. Okay, I think we better
It's
say
good fun in
goodbye.
the afternoon driving some nutty head crazy and host lost in his own world, laughing. Yeah, you gotta have a bit of fun.
Yeah, that's right. Fun is. Oh, hold on. EAT tells all this, right? Where is that?
Yeah, America's Truckers Wife says nowadays, because of the influence on social media, it deteriorate new generation. That's it. That probably is about the time too. As I said, I reckon it's up to like 24, 25-year-olds. Up to that age, they think they're owed, by the world. Unfortunately,
Hold on. Where's that message? I missed that one. This one, I think. I found it. This one, right?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. Nowadays, because of the influence of social media, it decorate new generation. They decorate my life. Yeah, decorate new generation. So
That's it. I mean,
therefore-
there's influencers. There's people on social media with such big followings, and they can be just so crazy, and people think that's sort of normal. It's just so wrong. Some of them.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
are
that,
all.
when they get to our age, they'll understand that it was what it was all about. I mean, we all do some silly things, I guess, when we're younger, but
Not only when younger, we are all doing. We can do it anytime. Maybe more when you are younger.
yeah,
But
mostly when we're young. But the one thing you've got to at a
Look what I
drinking
got.
team, that's it. But the one thing you've got to do when you're young or when you're older, you've just got to respect other people. You just got to have respect for other people. It's that simple, and it's not hard to do. Well, it shouldn't be anyway.
that's right. Okay, let's go. That's right. We
Nice.
are lucky today. Yeah, that's what I do. If I'm alone and if there's no topic that I can talk with people on a chat, so I make music. I just play guitar, just talk to myself, or sometimes I'm showing some videos before. If I walk before in the morning, I just record it when I'm walking. When I came here, I can show people around, or
Yeah, that's
sometimes
good.
sometimes I go out and I run a live stream with my mobile phone from outside, from a park, from seaside. That's it. It's much more easier. But the problem is I cannot see when I'm walking and recording in the live stream with the.
You haven't got a
mobile phone in
second
the
phone. You haven't got a second phone.
Yeah, I tried sometimes, but I failed because of the conversation. Hold on. we have a guest in here.
But if you got a second phone, like you got one phone for the
Yeah.
live, you just hold your other phone, in your
That's right.
other hand, and you can just read the chat like you do when you're in someone else's live stream.
Oh yeah, I tried it, but I will do it best
Yeah.
next time. Yes, this is a great idea. Let me introduce you, ladies and gentlemen. We have a guest right now. American trucker's wife is in the house.
Sana all.
As in the panel. Sana all.
Hello, good morning, good morning. It's morning in the US and good evening, Mr. T, and good evening, This is Mr. Mike.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Did you say good morning? Did you say 4
Yeah,
a.m.?
it's only 10:30 my time here in the US. I mean, it's
Oh,
morning now already in yeah.
10:30.
Yeah. Well, I was listening the conversation. I love the topic, and I also learn a lot of things from because we were in different countries, different places. We can learn a lot. But
Yeah.
I I would love, uh, you know, I would love to share about my country, the Philippines, because I just got there. I am still a foreign here in the U.S. because this will be my third year since I got here in the U.S. So I can't really speak, yeah, in on behalf of American people. I think like we were you guys were talking about the young people right nowadays, how it affect the social media, how it affect their lives. And yeah, I truly agree with what Mr. Mike was saying earlier that it should be balanced. And I was thinking because back in the Philippines, actually, Mr. T, I was a youth mentor for a long time, so I deal with young people. And the generation before I left, I had this group of young people that I used to walk and talk with them and play with them. I just realized that there's a lot of problems, there are issues with our young people, well, not just here in Western countries, but even in my own country because of this social media thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I mean, my point is, do you really think that, aside from the influence of social media, do you think the family orientation of the young people could also be, could be a key factor why they have this kind of lifestyle right now? Because I have two nieces here. Yeah, and as what you mentioned, guys, that most of the young people, most of their time is spent on, playing computer games, being in their laptop or in their phone. They don't even have time to have a conversation with their parents. So that's really sad, right?
Yeah, but I had some cutouts. Did you have the same, Sir Mike? About
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
sound?
had some cutouts. I heard you're like a youth worker working with kids over there in the Philippines, and you'd walk and talk. I think that's great. If
Yeah.
kids, if they can have someone like you to be, like their role model, and they can open up and talk about things with that, I think that certainly helps. Because I think we all need someone to sort of talk to about things. But certainly, if you can get the kids to open up and talk, that's really good. But with the other social media stuff. I think it has to start. I know you're saying about the family start, but that really has to start with the upbringing, and how it's done in the household. As I said, like for us, for my daughter, she never had a phone for a long time. Like when she was young, or if she would sit, right next to us, for like 15 minutes or something, and you could watch something or whatever. That's it, and then it got to the stage, up until high school, she'd have like 1 hour. That's it, It like it wasn't me; it was her mother who was the boss. I said, "You be the boss because she listens to you more like a dad's girl. She'll twist me around the finger, but you just get that 1 hour." And that's what I said before. It's important that they don't just see the parents doing what they're telling the kids not to do. So, see, what they see is what they sort of follow, in the footsteps of their parents. But yeah, I think it's got to start from a young age, and I think they've got to understand that they can't just do what they want. It's that simple, whereas a lot of kids these days, they just go crazy and crazy and crazy until the parents just give them a device, no matter how young they are, even if they're kindergarten, if they're behaving like a little monster, the crocodile tears, get like a naughty, get like a corner, stick a chair there and tell them it's a naughty corner. We did that. We sat my daughter in the naughty corner until, she stopped and, calmed down. You just got to try these things. And, I think once they know that the parents are going to give in and give them back, then it just becomes worse. And it becomes worse. You got to hold your ground as a parent. Even if they have temper tantrums for a little while, they'll be, they'll get in the cycle where they sort of won't do that, But yeah, you've definitely got to limit time. You can't just give it to them and go for your life. You can have an hour on it sitting next to me. So, as the parent, you can keep an eye on exactly what they're doing. Or if they have a device, you can put your parent controls on so it blocks a lot of sites. And only that.
Well, this is the world. I think this is the world. This is not about the kids. For me, this is not about the parents. You cannot stop it. The world is, turning around, and this is where we are now. Yeah, this is where we are now. We have a lot of new things in our lives, I believe. There are a lot of new things. You cannot say stop it because all the generations are changing altogether. I mean, we are just following the technology, and we cannot say this is because of kids, because this is because of family. This is because of the time we are in right now.
It could be. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say it could be like a part of the times, but when you're talking about, children that are up to the age of maybe 7 or 8. It's not times. You're the parent. You've got to parent them. You've got to guide them. They've got
right.
and guiding them like that is going to try and instill a little bit of respect from the kids into the parents and other people. If they just get their own way from a very young age, they will have no respect for anyone, and they'll just think they can do whatever they want. So they've got to understand there's rules that apply, even that young.
That's right. That's right. But in the world, many people is not same. There are a lot of different types of people. Some people knows how to treat their kids, or how to treat with friends. Some of them they don't care about anything. This is about their lifestyle, and this is about their characters in the same time. No, they are not same. So if the technology comes here. So you cannot take all the people in the same level or all the kids in the same level. They will have probably different. Let's say that if we have technology around my home, my street, my hometown, my home city, or in my country, what if the other side of the world there is nothing, just like electricity or something else? Different parts, different times, the types of lifestyles they have. So I think we are just like a small wood flowing down all the way to the river, just following the time and time zone time. And if the technology comes here, if the social media is in our life all the way with all the things, I think there are nothing to do. If you try to do something, there will be a lot of psychological problems with you and your friends, your kids, whatever. There will be a lot of things. There are no solution for it, I guess.
Yeah, look,
So
I think, but I think as you're right. I mean, everyone will eventually get into social media and that because that's the way life is, But from where I'm saying is you got to keep that. You just can't give it to young kids like 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and. That young, they just don't need to be put out there on social media. They just don't need that. You know, it can
Yeah.
just do too much harm. You know, you see that in like primary schools where, you know, there's groups, you know, primary school groups of kids, and they bully each other online, and you know, kids have gone and committed suicide because of this. You know,
Yes, yes,
they
yeah.
just don't need it at that age. You know, as I
You
said,
know,
they can use a device, or you can show them something when they're with you. You know, that's different.
Yeah. Travel says
yeah.
controlled access internet.
Mr. Mike talking about that suicide. You know, there was like I think it was last year. We have this because you know I have some friends there working in a Department of Education. Yeah, guidance counselor. We've been talking about this. Young people are in high school. It was really a curriculum. It's suicide, you know, and I understand why they commit suicide when they talk about the parents. They didn't even know how to deal with the simple problem in their lives, like you know, breaking up with relationships or having problem with their own parents, and then suddenly they will just decide to commit suicide. Then you know, one of the reasons is you know, some of the young teenagers said that he was watching this video and there is a step or guide how to do it. Can you imagine? And I don't know if it's true because I never really watched this kind of video. And, my niece, 7 years old, she's watching this like a very rough video. Now, she learned how to punch. She learned how to because it shows in the video. And of course, my sister was worried about it. It was really alarming. And then she talked to her 7-year-old daughter, and she said like, I thought it's okay because I watched in my video. Even the kids' video, they have this. I'm not sure if it's true, but that's what that 7-year-old little girl said. I thought it's okay because I watched it in my video. You're being rough to her fellow kids. And I said like, yeah, sometimes parents should be, you know, should be like watchful too. What kind of video their kids, you know, watching in YouTube nowadays, or even any kind of social media platform. So yeah, I mean, for me, it's still alarming. Like with all the social media influence right now. I mean, I working in a doctor's office, and yeah, I was talking to some of the parents because we have some young patients having problem, mentally problem, and they've been taking this kind of medication. And then I talked to my doctor. You know what? Sometimes it's hard nowadays because these young people, as what Mr. T was saying earlier, that they don't want to go out anymore. They don't want to play, right? They just want to stay in their computer top, and then you know it really deteriorates their mental health. And it's true because you know, imagine like how many hours they spend in a day to play games, to talk to somebody, being in the computer, and we forgot about like you know at least 1 hour or couple of hours going outside. They never do that. They don't even have friends in person. They have friends online, and they call it virtual friends. And
Yeah.
I was like, what? Because last August I attended the Dragon Con. It was held in Atlanta, and it was an event with mostly young people. I was with my niece because you know I have to be with her. And then I realized she got friends from Canada. She got friends from other countries. She just met them, but she was talking to them for a couple of years in online. And I said like, okay. So see, I mean, you know, and sometimes having friends online, it's I don't know. They were talking different things, and you know, young people they talk different to compare our generation. So I was just
Yeah.
listening to them, their conversation, and they're different, you know. But I never really tell my niece, "Oh, it's not good," you know. And you know what? Their friend said, "Oh, your auntie is cool. because I try to join their conversation. Though I don't know, but I'm glad na being in social media, I learned some things like what we're talking right now. So I was able to join their conversation, and it was really surprising. And I said like, wow, these young people nowadays they took different. They were talking different conversation. They never talk about their future, what their plans. No, it's different. I told my sister they were talking about different things. So still, I believe that aside from the opinion of the parents, there's always the influence of the social media thing. But I also agree with Mr. Dana. What we have to do is to accept that it's the world is changing. I don't want to get frustrated about this, what's going on with the social media thing. But yeah, you're right. The world is changing. It's hard for us. We cannot really, what they call this, tell these young people, you don't need to do that. You have to do this. It's hard. We can control them.
Yeah. Actually, these kids will have virtual world soon, as you told. They have a lot of friends all around the world, but they're
Yeah,
all virtual, not even met face to face. I think the world is gonna be, just like the
Mr. T,
science
I would
fiction
still
movies.
prefer, yeah, I would still prefer, going out with friends, playing outside, I mean, those old days. Because, in the
That was,
Philippines, we played a lot outside.
yeah, that's
But
what I
the
was
new
talking about.
generation, they never played anymore. They played computer.
That's
So
right.
it's
You know,
more different.
Yeah, that was what was I talking about? When you're playing
Yeah,
outside with your friends, you learn a lot. You learn a lot. You share a lot. Not only learning, you share
right,
everything with your
right.
friends, with people. You know what the pain is. You know what to do if you need a help. How can you ask some help from friends? You learn everything outside. But
I
in the
like the
virtual
way when
world,
you say, yeah, I like the way when you said they can't be a leader anymore because they don't know how to build things. Yeah, it's more
yeah,
different. You can, yeah,
leadership
it's true.
needs a lot of other things, not by itself. If you want to be a leader, or not only be leader, maybe an outstanding man, a free,
Right.
yeah, free man. So you need to learn a lot. You need to be outside. By the
I
way,
agree.
in the chat, sir, hold on. Where's that? Let me put it back. It says that kids in Malaysia, in the preschool, at 5 years old, they have laptop, and so you cannot stop. Yeah, at 5 years old, they have laptop and they have internet access. So what you can do,
They,
nothing.
you know what? That's fine. But normally on school laptops, there's no social media. You can't download social media stuff on your school laptop. At least here you can't. On your school laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, kids at 5, they'll be there. They'll have the programs probably only listed, for what they're doing with their schoolwork. So I mean that's a little bit different.
But
That's
so
a
much
little bit different. That's how they work these days.
they are very fast learners. I mean, the kids, very fast learners. They learn everything so quick. Even I see that 3 or 4 years old kids is playing with the phone is amazing with the hand moves. I cannot do the same like they do.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
they
yeah.
learn a lot.
I think
So
you know what? I think time will come that they will not be using books anymore. Because I remember uh, when I was still in high school, college, we have books. We don't use
yeah,
phones. We don't use
Yeah, that's
Google. Now it's very convenient for all the students now. They can just go to University of Google to to get those information that they need. But before in
yeah.
my
Oh,
time, we have books, we have dictionaries, we have
let me
encyclopedias.
let me ask you.
You know?
Did you have cassettes? Cassettes?
Yeah, that is where I started singing. Yeah,
And then it became CDs,
that's
and
right.
now
Yeah, CDs?
now there is no CDs anymore. That's
No.
what I'm. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's it.
changing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean,
So
like ETD. I mean, you can't ban kids like that from internet. That's what part of the internet they use. Like that, those laptops. I'm sure they'd probably stay at the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd only be used for school stuff. And the other thing you got to wary about too is if young kids are going on social media when they're that young, like 5 or 6 or 7. You
Yeah.
know, sure they might be talking within a group of friends that they've never met. How do you know that friend, is not a 65-year-old pedophile?
Correct. Correct. Yes, that's right.
How do you
That's
know?
what
And
I
then
fear
one
actually.
friend's, and then this friend says, "Oh, we're going down to the park to play, netball or soccer or something. I'll meet you down there." And it could be this person, going down with the young. So you just got to be careful. I don't know. I still like to protect, kids that young
Well,
from social media
actually
because
it happens a lot. It happens a lot of times now. Every
yeah, yeah,
news, young, 15, 16 years old in the Philippines, and then they were talking like somebody online, and then, okay, I'm gonna meet you. We're going to meet, and then some of them, there was one of them,
yeah.
15 years old, got raped and killed.
That's exactly right. So I mean, you've just got to be. I don't know. I still think you got to protect
Yeah,
yeah,
correct.
the very young. I think you still got to do your best. You can't shut them out from everything. You got to do your best to
yeah,
at least keep them out of social media to a certain age. That I think is
Actually,
essential.
okay, Mike, that's one of the reason I went to my niece. She's 20, 21 years old. But,
Mm.
my sister told me, please, yeah, because, I love being with young people. So I said, okay, I will go. Just to make sure, we just want to know who are these people she was talking online. So, yeah, for me, it's still, these young people still need guidance of their parents. But you have to understand that, especially here in the US, at the age of 18, they, don't- they feel like they don't need their parents anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Some countries are probably different to others. Yeah, Americans, yeah, they think they're all growing up. Um, you know, they, you know,
I hate when they say that
my
I don't
God,
need my parents
they,
anymore.
yeah, well, yeah, they'll always need them at some time or other. I can always question America. That for one, their gun laws are
Yeah.
they just don't want to do anything, and oh my God, don't get me started on that. My gosh,
yeah.
that that's that
Also,
that's probably more dangerous. That's probably more
yeah,
dangerous
yeah.
in America than internet.
Like they are more
Yeah,
excited to they are more excited to get away from their parents. But in my
This
yeah,
country,
is
it's more different. You know,
mm,
it's more
this is
different.
not only in US.
Yeah.
This is a
I don't know
global thing.
I don't know about Turkey. Because my husband is American, of course, so I'm still learning their culture. Though I
yeah,
have two sisters who get married same from here, but my nieces, since their mom is both Filipina, yeah, they still implement discipline to their kids. Like, remember I'm telling you, my 21-year-old niece, she will not let her daughter go with other friends' house without talking to parents just to make sure that the daughter is safe. But the other niece, she will not let her daughter, over stay with other friends' house. Until now, even at her age, she will not let her daughter do that.
and how
Sometimes
old is she?
Philippine,
21.
yeah, sometimes you have to understand. I'm a Filipino.
Mm,
Most Filipino mom are overprotective. I'm
yeah, yeah,
sure most of the Filipino mom will agree with me. We are more protective to our kids. You know. That's why
True.
even in the Philippines, as long as you're single, you are still allowed to stay with your parents' house. You know.
I think that was the thing of. I think that was the thing of the last generation of kids. I think they stayed with their parents a lot longer. They definitely stayed at home a lot longer. You know, even
Yeah.
up to like 30. You know.
Yeah, we're
I
yeah. I don't know in some part of Asia, but in the Philippines, it's different. You know.
But like even 21 or even 18 for a kid. I mean, they've got to start to experience life. I think that age is fine. I think they're wise enough. At that age, they're just
Yeah.
going to be normally hanging around their friends, of their ages. And if they're a half smart kid, they should be okay. I think so.
Yeah,
You
but
do have to let them off the leash a little bit.
yeah,
Are
but
you
you know
are
what?
you on the
There's a lot of like I would say mature than 18 years old, but they know what is right and wrong, but still they choose to go to the wrong side. You know what I'm talking? So I think yeah, it
Yeah.
depends on the person. Even how mature you are, still you prefer to do this kind of things, which is like really good. I
Yes.
think yeah, self-awareness is a key also. Self-awareness. If you're aware that
Exactly.
this thing could yeah,
And you're right. If they're mature enough and they can make good decisions, then okay,
right.
give them a chance or whatever. I always said to my daughter, I said, be a leader, not a follower. And
Correct.
I'm not talking about out in the work world. I'm talking about in herself. I said, like, just because your friends are doing something doesn't mean you have to. I said, you need to think for
Yes.
yourself.
Yes.
Do I want to
Yes.
do this? Is it right?
Yeah.
So be a leader in
Right.
that. Make your decision for yourself. Doesn't matter what the others are doing. That's irrelevant. You know.
Well, you know what? Thank you so much for this discussion. I really love this topic. I'm even if living here in the US, I've seen a lot of different situations, different young people. It hurts me most of the time, why they have to do this, why they have to do that, and even in my own country. But as what Mr. T said, the world is changing. We cannot really push this kind of, if they mean, oh, this is what we're gonna do. It's hard right now. So what we're gonna do is accept it and try our best.
uh,
Breaking up a bit there.
yeah, because on the way, I guess they're on the way. I guess just I have back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's like
sometimes
she's saying.
that was a
It's the
great
friends that.
conversation.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. But it can be the friends that you're associated with and mixed with as well. They can lead you down the wrong path. That's where you've got to be, your own self to recognize that and step back from all that. Or, if you have to swap friends or change friends, you know what? That's what you got to do.
Yeah, this is very interesting talking
Filipino
with this.
culture, says to you.
Yeah, I think Philippines has different culture, as Tanya said. And by the way, welcome to the chat, Wandal. Thank you very much for coming and visiting this. And also, Wandal has some thing to say. It says the internet can be a dangerous place. Yes, for all of us. Yeah, monetization is
Absolutely.
really important.
I agree.
As we talked last time, it says that. And what do I say? It was just so great time, great conversation. But I know that it's getting very late out there. We have to stop. I'm just thinking about you. You know, it's been early in here. No way, no problem.
Vandal said he knows some 25-year-olds that can't even boil water. Exactly,
You know,
Yeah.
You know, we are over 4 hours that way. Hey, Emily, how are you doing? Thank you very much for coming, Emily.
Hey,
Emily
Emily.
is, by the way, from Malta. Emily
Oh,
from
Malta. Oh, well, nice.
Emily
Very
in
nice.
Malta. Malta is a nice place. Yeah, beautiful
Good
place.
stuff.
So we had a very strong topic today. Maybe we will keep talking next time. Because American truckers' wise
That's-
connection is slow. That's what we feel. Because I had a lot
Yeah,
of cuts. I have a lot of cuts. I couldn't hear some of your conversation. You know, I missed some of your conversation. But
Might have been going through the mountains or somewhere.
yeah, we had a long time. It was very great conversation. Thank you very much, Sir Mike, and all the people down there in the chat. I also agree with the Wandal. Yeah, no. Thank you, Emily, for coming. You know, Emily is a good singer. Maybe we sing together one day, somewhere in there.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Even I started to sing only in Tagalog. Only in Tagalog. nothing in other, languages. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for your support and being in here. Sir Mike, our co-host, I appreciate for being my guest on the panel. Waiting
That's
for
all right.
your-
I was worried if I'd come up that you'd go for hours. That's what's happened.
Yeah, but this is really great because time is flowing. When we started topic has changed many times. We started from the foods and street foods and
Yeah, that's
everything.
right.
Now we found ourselves in this internet and social media things because the chat was very interactive today. They had a lot of
Absolutely,
comments,
absolutely.
so they took us to this topic. We didn't plan it before. That was
That's it. We've always got definitely a special thanks to the chat. Keep it up. You keep it fresh and alive, and very entertaining. The chat
Yeah,
does.
that's right. Wandal, my friend, you said this topic is nice. Yeah, you gave us your opinion, and probably next time you can join us in the panel. Yeah, next
Yeah,
time. So
panel.
it's much more better, to talk right here than typing because when we are just running the live stream from here, we cannot read and talk everything in the same time. Actually, ET, you too. You have a lot to talk in this panel. Well, about everything. He's here, there, everywhere. So he knows a lot. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody down there in the chat, and I really appreciate for your support. Sir Mike, one more time, I really appreciate for coming and being my guest in here and waiting for your
You're welcome.
calls.
Hopefully we can get ET up there one day.
Yeah. Why not? It will be so great,
Will be. I think I've seen ET on 1 or 2 lives. That's it. So that'd be
Yeah,
good.
just-
ET, come and jump on our lives and come and say
That
good
next time, please. Yes, it will be so good, so great. Thank you very much, by the way, Emily. You're shopping. I see that. Oh, next time we talk. Thank you very much for coming in, and thank you very much, everyone. See you next time. Bye bye.
I'll drop so you
Bye
can
bye
finish.
now.
Thanks, American.
Bye bye now.
all. Bye bye now.